you give Mantle to a counter charm? You can. Pretty sure Mark did that. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn on Origin Mirror Unlock here, because I maybe want to do Will Origin. Yeah. Maybe. Do we get a 33% crash? Hey, no. Nice. Hey, Sora. Alright. Let's see. Let's do Ham Glam. New challenge run specifically for you, save and load on Nautiloid? No, don't put that evil on me.
Who are you?
Excuse me. Alright. Edit com run. Glamour Bard as cool charm stuff. Doing that all tanky. Vidcom build. At least 6 Glamour Bard. One level dip somewhere for heavy armor. Probably Spore Druid. Edit that as necessary. So, part of me was thinking Will, because... Oh, hang on, I need NPC. That's not right. Need NPC complexions and such. Part of me was thinking Will, because I want the Infernal Rapier. And this would allow me to get it without having to cart around Companion Will. Oh no, whitewashed Will. It's okay, we fixed it. So Will is an option. I have an Astarian Origin run going with Danny. I did a Gale Origin run recently, also with Danny. Just finished a Karlach Origin. I haven't played Origin Shadowheart in a bit. I haven't played Origin Lae'zel since, I guess the last Summoner run that I did. I don't play Dirge too often. I play Tav too often. So, what I need to start here is I want to have gear proficiencies. I'm probably going to just suffer through delayed feat and class progression by starting with a fighter level. Maybe I start cleric. Maybe. Hey Anna, how are you? So like part of me, I want to take something that has gear proficiencies, but if I'm using that that one level dip, I don't necessarily need to. I'll be playing Bard, so I'll have really good skill proficiencies already, so I don't need to really worry too much about that. Bards don't get Booming Blade, do they? So, maybe I go High Elf to grab that. Doing good, just exhausted, and you? I'm doing okay. Maybe I do end up mixing some Abjuration in here for longevity on the ward. I'd be able to pick up Booming Blade that way. But that would be very, very late game. What other Origin features are relevant here? Like, this might be Gale. Ring of Evasion is, like, real good. That would also give the option of doing Hot Single Gale to maintain a temp HP in Act 2. Glamour Bard. Kind of want to play Will, though, just because I don't play Will too often. So I am using Origin Mirror Unlock, so I can, choose this class and subclass and everything. Mantle of Da. So how do I want to do this? If I start as Cleric, I say so. Being Mazora's pet is a plus, always. Romance Astarion, very important. I just romanced Astarion in the run we completed today. Willowbard. I suppose Death Domain for early Twin Bone Chill could be a winner, but if I'm going Cleric, I do need that heavy armor proficiency. So that puts us into the territory of we're doing Tempest, Nature, War, or Life. Nature's pretty appealing because I could get Shillelagh going for Ironvine Shield eventually. Blade Warlock, one Cleric. For what? This is a Bard run. How much do I value the Dex save proficiency from starting Bard? Dex save proficiency is really good. Like, I could start Bard, multi into Cleric to grab the proficiency that way, but then my spells are going to be going off of Wisdom at that point. And Mantle probably would be too. You play as Will, how do you accomplish Wrath Act 1? I don't. Well, I mean, you still can. It's entirely the same process. But I think I'm planning on killing Karlach. Just for a change of pace. Maybe cope some value into Infernal Robe. I don't know. We'll see. But the process is exactly the same. Karlach is the one that has to deviate for that. We could start Ranger. But maybe I want full caster progression. Thinking. Basically, the idea is I want to have the ability to take Heavy Armor Master at level 5. It won't be at 4, it'll be at 5 in this run, but I want to be able to take that immediately at 5. So I'm figuring out how best to go about that. Hey Jackson, how are you? We'll slurp that ham up like a Glamour Bard with a counter charm. Picking up fire res this way is always nice. And I get athletics proficiency from human. Guess I'll take perception. Nature investigation. Sword Druid idea will be when you have more levels to play with. Yeah, because Mantle of what is it? Mantle of Majesty? That's a level 6 feature. That's what we're going to be building towards for active clicks. I could build into the Mantle of Inspiration earlier with Spore Druid involvement, but I want to get Mantle of Majesty. Go to a Ranger now, pivot to other heavy armor to be later needed unless respecs aren't allowed. I'll allow respecs. This is definitely a build-oriented run, build-crafty run. (16, 16, 12, 8, 8, 14). 12th Con doesn't feel great, but I do want some casting stat investment. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where you're largely choosing between having good con and having good casting stat for many builds. How exactly does the order of multiclassing affect the character? So your saving throw proficiencies are determined by the class you start as, and your gear proficiencies are also partially determined by that. Also your spellcasting stat. So starting as Ranger here, my spellcasting stat is Wisdom. If I multi into Bard from Ranger, then my spellcasting stat for scrolls and tadpole powers and gear and all that switches to Charisma, because that's the most recent caster class that I took one level in. Asterisk next to the caster class thing. Most classes do change your spellcasting stat when invested. The exceptions are Fighter and I believe Rogue, but someone was saying that no, Rogue changes it. I need a fact check on that. Guessing you'll do +1 strength for Ethel Hair to go with the other +1 from Ham. Probably. Maybe I want to go Charisma on the Ethel Hair, though, because it's a casting stat run. So it's probable that we respec to this for that, Mick. Classic 8 con. Because then Astarian Potion gets us 20 strength. Eight con feels kind of shit, though. Not a fan. But respecs are allowed. Love running through fire to lose concentration. I would advise not running through the fire.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Hey, Smelvin. Alright. Did I miss the end? Yeah.
Disgusting thing.
This is, in fact, the beginning of the game.
Damn it, Karlak.
No, this is the end. You sound crazy.
One move ahead. Could come in handy.
We're gonna fight the Nether Brain. Uh-huh. That's technically the truth.
Just a peek.
Kevin, why are you Kevining at me so vigorously? What do you want?
A word, if I may.
Daddy, please. Remove us from this body. From this place. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull.
You know what else is fun about fire alarms? Getting your cat in a carrier to take outside.
You could cripple
Yeah,
the strain.
that's
The cri-
cat wrangling. Thanks, off.
Defender of the people. There we are. Keeping pace. Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Your heads. As for that,
Forever dauntless.
Love us. Speed pot and autoload. We've been blessed.
Let my enemies fall.
Could have been enough on a high rolled crit.
Victory awaits.
Do vampires even poop? You'd be surprised how many times we've had that conversation here, Smelvin. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised at all, actually.
Forever dauntless.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Move ahead.
Now, to the helm.
Easy enough.
I better hurry.
That's two things,
Before those
vampires and
dragons
girls.
bring the ship
Oh.
down, and me with it.
I wonder what these levers do.
I still don't do the hostile mind player strat just because I'm too absent-minded.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Easy enough.
What's this? Looks like it should be plugged in somewhere.
Also not a setup I really want to bother with the 10 XP from the Intellect Devourer on.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, get it, Lizzo.
The console hums to life. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. A ship.
Spilled, I'm gonna run. Exclamation mark, run.
At last. Thought
You-
you'd keep dangerous company. Let me come with you. She.
Take your shield. Take your boots. Your armor.
Checking things out.
There is work to do.
Where am I needed?
What's next, I wonder?
The hero at heart.
I feel refreshed.
One move ahead.
They have Nutty Buddy cream pies now. Someone's gotta make that joke, right?
My faith will guide me.
So, someone's gonna do it. Doesn't have to be me, right?
This will ruin someone's day.
Is your nickname? There you go, Smeltman.
Assume nothing. A wise strategy.
Two steps at a time.
I didn't actually do my fire dip. Oops.
A quick dip.
Quick dip, he says as he puts his face between Shadowheart's cheeks. He's real for that. That's my Blade of Frontiers.
Do it.
Has anyone played Dispatch? How do you like it? Oh yeah, I'm also curious. I want to play that eventually. No spoilers. But I'm gonna wait until it's all out.
Out of here.
He's just dipping his blade in Shart's cheeks. Dry? She's a follower of the Lady of Loss, not the Maiden of Pain.
No holding back.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Hit Lae'zel. Lady of Loss. Not seeing a lot of motion. I'm glad that that's an old reference now.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Not much for Shark to do here.
On I go.
But she never hits.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
This is my time.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, best sword in the game from Nautiloid, yeah. Actually, I don't want laser getting that far away. William Hand Glam, yeah, oops. How tanky do I want to get? Tanky enough that I can maintain my mantle easily, but not so tanky that things are unwilling to attack me without me forcing opportunity attacks. Gonna be sweet spotting a little bit. Perfect.
On the victor's path.
Better move. The transponder's waiting.
Cell not doing her best work.
The helm is close. This will not be where my
No holding back.
Calculated.
The helm's
She okay?
alien
Yeah.
transponder. You
Made some eggs with some jalapeno sausage bites and potatoes and cheese. Shit was fire. And your shit's gonna be fire. Haha. But that's good, because spicy food is good. That's what it'll be worth. Yeah.
It's just to think, but you need to get your mind.
Alright, we had a good Nautiloid, so we're already level 2. Longstrider, Dissonant Whispers, my goat. I really enjoyed having Disguise Self all run on Trickery. Healing Word is like copium useful in the gate fight. Featherfall to simplify my life in the early run, maybe. Thunderwave's the correct answer. Heroism is definitely cope. I take it because it's theoretically useful, but I'm never gonna click it. I'll take Featherfall. I can swap it out at higher level. We take Minor Illusion. We take Blade Ward. We'll pick up Persuasion Proficiency. Featherfall to Coke Zevi into jumping down, smiting the Gobos. I want him to survive for XP. So I don't usually do that.
You're alive. The Divine tend to keep... We might have escaped. We need each other.
Hey, Calfire. Am I in time for a brand new run? You are.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Waiting for Shard to despawn. Blade Ward? You mean Blade Ward pussy? Yeah, I got a bucket and a mop.
The long together. Come, our search begin. I will be at.
Just a peek. This better be good.
The River Chionga. I
Chionga.
know those clear waters anywhere.
So, just because I want to have a Hornless Will run just for a change of pace, that does mean Karlach's going to have a bad time. Maintain the will is so damn fine, it's true. Just in time? Yeah.
As one does.
You got the cloak though? Robe. The robe's okay.
Finders keepers.
More of those wretched things.
Thinking maybe we short romance this run? Could be another Kill the Night Song run, so we romance Evil Shart and absolutely hate everything that we're doing.
Look there, on the wall.
Maybe even, this might even be a Raid the Grove run.
There, a mind flare, and it's hurt. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Evil Will, yeah.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
It's a Jake. He's Jake. What's got you so Jake?
in the there. Now. And now you're going to... What was that? What's going on?
Okay, I'm done. No, you're good. It's popular mod.
My name's so. Although all yes.
Blood pact? Nope. Should also let his dad die. What if this is finally the run where we dialogue attack Raven Guard in the sub? Actually never seen Origin Bull with the Starion. I don't think I've done that either. Maybe I have? Only beaten this game once, haven't done Honor and Tactician yet. I stopped counting the number of times I've beaten this game in Honor mode. I don't know. I've been doing like 1 to 2 runs a week for 2 years. So whatever that math works out to. Game's great. The replay value is incredible. I like build crafting, I like the story stuff, the music. I mean, I already liked the IP before I got into challenge running. There's a lot to love. Considering if I should disguise as something small for the purpose of mitigating Fury of the Small crits here, I think I will. I think I will get it. Bye, Smelton. See you later. How many times do I have to purge my save folder of the old runs? I still have my very first run. I still have that save file. Like, I haven't done many purges. Here, let me tell you how big my saves folder is. Let's see, let's look at the file size. I have saved backups in here too, so that's definitely going to bloat it a bit, but 53 gigabytes. Am I fond of it in this game? It's alright.
Must we? No harm in a little. Thank you.
What if the old saves will load? It's a good question. The favorite and least favorite partner, like romance-wise? Honor still intimidates me even after my first ever run being Tactician. That's healthy. Being intimidated of Honor mode means that you already have a good mentality. Just, it's okay to be intimidated by it, and accept that you are going to lose runs. That's how you learn. It's not something to be afraid of. In that way. Like, in general? Well, I usually play solo, so... Like, I don't run with a party. But in terms of the companions, I like all of them in some way or another, except for Halcyon. So, they have a good cast. And then Halcyon is also there. Is combat good, challenging, fun? I feel like all of those are subjective, but in my opinion, yes. In my opinion, very much so. We're gonna disguise as a gnome, so we're small. Take our strength potion. The instrument might have to go.
Watch go!
Cannon shit. Oh, there's no damn and suffer. Does Halcyon have a last name? I don't care. Maybe. I don't care if he does. I didn't even know you could do this. What, jump up top? This is arguably the most dangerous fight in the game. So jumping up top is a very good strategy. The reason why this is arguably the most dangerous fight in the game is it's because it's the only one outside of the Nautiloid that you have absolutely no meaningful control over initiative in. So unless you get to level 3, or you luck into an Elixir of Vigilance, in the vanilla game, you cannot improve your ability to be at the top of the turn order here. It's fully random because nobody has enough bonuses or penalties. So it could be any configuration of any of these characters. Now, if you do manage to get to level 3, which is possible, but like inefficient and unlikely, let's call it, you can spec into either you can spec into Gloomstalker to get enough initiative to sway things your way a bit. But that's not really likely. That's too dangerous. We blow. If Will isn't there, there's no one else that spawns here instead? Correct. And because of that, there is one extra goblin too, because Will didn't kill that one in the cutscene. Unless that's changed. It actually doesn't look like there's one. But yeah, it means there's no Will here helping you. Does Gloomstalker give more initiative than Assassin? Assassin doesn't give any. Swashbuckler initiative doesn't come till level 4, I think. Barbarian initiative isn't until level 7. Bloom's is at level 3, so that's why it's relevant. Big hit on Zevlor. Don't love that. Swashbuckler, is it 3? Okay, so you can play Swashbuckler too. I mean, that would be better than Gloomstalker. Much like most things. This Booyog's making me nervous. But I'm gonna blow to keep Zevlor alive. How much Swash get as a +2? It scales with your rogue level. I believe it scales from 2 to 3 to 4. But yeah. Barth gives more XP if alive. Yeah, everyone surviving here is more XP, so you can get quest stuff and then kill them yourself, but it's, especially without NPC Will here distracting, it's not likely to happen. I'm a little worried about Zevlor's health here. Maybe I should have taken Healing Word. See how he does. Mistook the Assassin Initiative trait for turn order initiative advantage and attack rolls against enemies haven't taken a turn yet. Yeah. Hey, your wellness check. You can do a trick with Zev AI here. You can drop a speed potion near his feet and he'll break it on his turn. That's cool. I don't know that I would ever be willing to waste a speed pot that way, but that is cool. Everyone's going well this far. Combat-wise could be going a little better, but we're not in danger. After all this Q&A, can I ask a question about playthrough? Sure. Playing with my partner, and we're kind of stuck in Gloomy Gauntlet Ashar. I think it's the Underdark route. Wonder if we should go back and go over the pass. So, if you're in... So, those routes are not mutually exclusive. I know Halcyon represents them in a way in his dialogue to imply that they're mutually exclusive. You can do both. And I would encourage doing both. So yeah, it's possible. You can go back to any map you have access to, all the way up through the like big story finale of Act 2. That's the point where you lose access to maps before the Act 2 map. And then when you get to Act 3, you lose access. This is Act 2? No, Act 2 is a place called the Shadow Cursed Lands. You'll know it when you see it. But everything before that is Act 1. So for most of the game, you have access to both Act 1 and 2. How useful is Longstrider? Seems like 3 meters is a joke for a spell slot. It doesn't cost a spell slot. You do it out of combat, and it, like, you just do it. And movement speed is arguably the most impactful stat in the game. So, Longstrider is literally one of the best things you can possibly grab. See this ritual tag? Ritual spells don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. So it is quite literally you learn this, and then you and all of your friends just have more movement. You do have to remember to apply it, but standard procedure is, after a long resting, to just go down the list and cast it on everyone. So I can't go back once you get to Act 2. You can. You can go back once you get to Act 2. You have the ability to go back all the way through the point of no return that is, like, very late in Act 2. The game will give you a warning. It'll be like, hey, are you sure you want to go in here? You should wrap up quests first. that'll be the point of no return for Act 2. So the game gives you that prompt when you're, like, changing regions. Sometimes, but you will know the point at which you lose access. So to like clarify a bit, there's a quest called Find the Night Song. Progressing that one is the main story that will lead you to the point of no return. I won't give you any more information than that. Thanks a ton, you're welcome. It's time to go back to the witch's hut, figure out what happened. Yeah. That's actually an area that I never went into my first playthrough. I completely missed that. And there's some interesting ways where the game will, like, replace quests that would have been continuations of quests that you did, if you didn't do them. So, like, missing content isn't fully a bad thing. You don't have to go out of your way, though I do encourage doing everything. But yeah, there's so much cool stuff, and you can do a full clean sweep of, see over here, right above me, how it says Wilderness? The Wilderness and the Underdark are part of, like, the main Act 1 map. And then you have the Mountain Pass region, and then you have the Shadow Curse Lands region. You can do a clean sweep of all content in all three of those regions. Wilderness. Point of no return also removes all the fast travel to places you can't go to anymore. Yeah, it does. About to re-download BG3 right now? Hell yeah. This game's great. It's very much worth your time. Is that Krug's taking no damage? Zevlor is slacking today. These two archers over here are a non-issue. They're hard-coded to just shoot at the door. That's what I did when I started watching Kyler again. Found Quag and Danny. Happy to have you, Soma. One of the kindest things you can say to people who do, you know, what I do here, is that anything we did inspired you to just, like, do something. Whether it's play the game, whether it's try a restriction, whether it's try a build, you know, like, that's very high praise. So it's appreciated. And I'm sure Kyler agrees. Game changed my life, to be honest. Almost feels endless how many builds are mods now. Yeah, this is a game that I've definitely fixated in a way I have not with most other games in my life. Like, building a social circle around it, too, is big, but, like... Yeah, this game is different on many levels. Feather falls down so he can go in on fights. No, I'm keeping him alive. You inspire so much. All three of the mentioned folks learned so much, tried so many new things. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the kind words, stuff. We actually got to tell Kyler something new on his last run. He'd never seen the Djinn in Sorcerer Tower. Yeah, like, there's so many little details of things in Act 3 that most people haven't seen. Like, there's even things I know of that I just haven't bothered to do in Act 3. Like that sheep Easter egg. I can't be bothered. Probably got me to actually start using arrows and scrolls instead of keeping them in my inventory for that just the right moment. That just the right moment doesn't need 53 fire arrows. Is the Big Juicy a gym nickname? It's also a stage name. I can juice fruit with a body part that would surprise you. Hey, Don. Be the reason I started on a run, because I started up DOS 2 as well to see Larian's other project. I'm very excited for whatever Larian does next. Sir? What? I've done nothing wrong ever, Lady Baker. Tell them. Can I get in bow range? Yeah. Oh, of course I missed. This game's fun. It's only been 4 months for you, but you're already at 500 hours, even though you're an active uni student. It has a way of eating all of your time, does it not?
Let my enemies fall.
Very slow fight here, but I'm playing it safe. Because one of these goblin crits can, in fact, just send me back to the Nautiloid if I'm not paying attention. Pretty sure they've used up their Fury of the Small. So, I'd be fine, actually, at this point. Barth, Arid, and Ramira made excellent meat shields for that. Good nice speaking voice, thank you. I appreciate that.
That over. The Sword Coast is better off for it.
Thank you for your... This attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade... You'll...
It's the best way to get a grip on all the rules, stuff like advantage, disadvantage, saving rules, etc. Should I read the 5e rulebook? No, you don't need 5e knowledge. I would encourage use of the inspect button. So if you're on PC using mouse and keyboard, by default it's T as in tail. But you just hover over something. If you want more information, you inspect. If there's a word that you don't understand, you can hover over that and you can hit inspect again. So like let's look at my bardic inspiration here. I hit inspect, and if I want to know what an attack roll is, I can hover over that and inspect that. And if I want to know what armor class is, I can hover over that and inspect that. Usually play on controller on PC. I don't know if you can inspect on controller. I have not played this game with controller, but the inspect feature is huge. Yeah, this is definitely a game that encourages a lot of reading. It's almost scared to watch you at first because you're so good. Oh. Nothing to be scared of. I am also one of those people who I am very outspoken in my conviction that, you know, the gates are wide open. Questions are always welcome. Always happy to make new friends. Talk about stuff, explain stuff. You can inspect. You can usually D-pad down. Thank you both. Yeah, I've never tried to play this game with controller.
Toning things down. things out.
Literally cannot watch people play on console because the UI makes me hate it so much. I think it's one of those things when you get used to a certain way of doing things, the other can just seem like, okay, why would you do this? Because, like, there's a lot of things you can't do on controller that you can on mouse and keyboard, and the camera is different, but then there's also, like, that's true in reverse. Like, there's a loot vacuum option on controller that I really wish we had on mouse and keyboard.
This better be good. Necklace has a heart. Why would they?
That's curious.
Perception check. Last question. Can you bring a character you have in someone else's multiplayer game? Need to start fresh in there. So if you join someone else's game that's like an existing playthrough that is not from the beginning, the game is going to prompt you to make a character. But if you start a playthrough with someone else, you can create a character in character creation there, and then even if they play without you, your character will still be there. So if you made a full custom character, usually what we call a TAV, there's even like a cabinet that they can store your character in, so that like they're not in the game world while you're not there, but then when you join, you can control them again. So when playing with someone, I would usually recommend being there for the start of their playthrough, so that you have a character you can just hop in and control. Otherwise, you could like they could give you control of one of the NPC companions, like a Starion or Shadowheart, and you can just build them out. Thought the loot vacuum was Mark.
A good trick.
The radial menu takes getting used to, but I like the hold X to loot vacuum, as you said, very comfy. Yeah, pros and cons, trade-offs. Play this on Steam Deck for a year, found I got a gaming PC, started playing in there, I'll never go back. Hey, I'm glad you're comfortable. What do you mean you can't loot vacuum the AoE search thing? Yeah, we just don't have that on mouse and keyboard.
Bag lies within the crevice. You stash.
By the way, started an Ancient Mega Pack randomizer thanks to your duo with Danny, man. Some items are crazy there. Yeah, it gets pretty wild in Gold Scythe. Like, it's one of those things that I'm glad to be playing with a friend, because I would be losing my mind solo. I think the use it and lose it rule makes it palatable. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Ansel's been posting updates on the questionable economy created by that mod. It's like a healing potion is like 5 times the price of a 4th level spell scroll. Like, huh? What do you... Huh? Restoring a Warlock slot on kill, and you can negate the drawback damage by taking off the boots. Silly. Hey, Christina Ann, how are you? Good to see you. The BG3 econ itself is pretty fucked. 16 gold for a pitchfork. You're not wrong, but when it gets to, like, high-profile, consumable resources that the players are really going to want to keep track of, just making that imbalance worse is definitely a weird decision that mod author made. Read that book for 15 XP.
Stupid apprenticeship.
I think Ranger gets an option here, no check.
I'll not. Can we? Oh, yell louder.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thank.
Perception failed, so I'll speak with animals. The Cyclone thing's just like, why? Yeah,
A humble ox. How?
wrong one.
Take
Another one.
what?
And I cannot even eat sometimes.
Sometimes I don't get the XP with the book, any idea why? It means you've gotten that, it means you've progressed the quest somewhere else. So maybe you recruited Shadowheart at the door on the beach instead. That could cause you to lose out on that XP. I don't know if you talk to Roland before the first rest after seeing them they leave. I don't long rest a lot, so I wouldn't have known that. That's interesting. I don't think that's true. I wouldn't know either way. Ooh, Bloodlust Elixir?
I love surprises.
Is it at the same XP as lockpicking the door you recruit chart the book, I mean? Yes, but lockpicking that early is very, very luck-based with limited thieves tools and limited bonuses. And also, like, Shart being at that door denies you that XP. Though there's other XP you can get. Like, for some reason, you get extra XP if you recruit her while you're a Githyanki.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna disguise as a halfling here.
Yeah, best to fill your belly now. While we...
Never turn down a free meal. Halflings get 2 instead of 1.
Auntie Ethel will...
Better
You
fuss.
take a sup at that.
Ask what it is so you don't have to drink it.
What is it, Petal? I've ne'er a potion or lotion. No, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sell her a backpack, so I'll hold all that.
Nay.
Trader appears encouraged by your...
Have Ethel combine the strength pots in her inventory into the stack that's on the table. We're going to do that every time her inventory resets. And you can do that up to a cap of 20 in the one stack. Doing the crush right now. My current run ran to my old nemesis, the door to the training room. Doors, ugh. Kind of sad NPCs don't react to disguise self. It'd be so great if you change back in front of them and be like, wait a second, give me that back.
It is.
Yeah, it would be interesting if they reacted to you changing in their presence.
Why, is this monster with you?
Lower.
The locals prove compliant. The tiefling was by covenant. I can.
Throwing the rats for 1 XP. We got it.
Step. We need to be ready for a fight.
Will has a dialogue option to get this for free regardless of class.
Like you read. Oh yeah, but I'll keep at it.
Are you sure?
These are the little strats I feel I need to know to progress in Honor. So, the way you'll see me, and of course others who have done this a lot, do Act 1, is it's the sum of a lot of micro-optimizations. There's still plenty more that I choose not to do because I'm sometimes incredibly lazy. But it's just... think about every run. Every run has to go through Act 1. Successful or otherwise. You're going through Act 1 in some capacity. So the more efficiently you set yourself up in Act 1, the better a foundation you have. So it can seem tedious to like go here for 10 XP, there for 15 XP, but if you do that 20 different times before you get into combat in Act 1, that's like most of a level. I usually don't get into any major combats until level 5. Sometimes level 6.
Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam. 2 steps at a time.
DM's quick? Yeah.
This is a nightmare.
Was showing to any clips? Yeah, yeah. What level am I currently? I'm currently level 2. Almost level 3. You're on a higher level in terms of optimization, literally running through this. So I stopped counting my solo honor completions. I don't know, around 80. And that was several months ago. So it's just something that I've had to do a lot of times. And I also surround myself with other people who try a lot of different things out. So like their knowledge factors in too. I am by no means the most knowledgeable person in any of this stuff. I just like to include myself in a community of people who like to learn about this stuff. And something that I do to prevent getting burnt out on this game is I never consume it the same way twice. I'm always trying something different, whether it's a different build, whether it's a different story route. I always try to mix up what Origin I'm playing. I'm playing Will just because I don't play Origin Will that often. No other reason, really. Like, I want the Will exclusive weapon you can get end of Act 2, but I don't need to play Will for that. I could just bring him with me for a dialogue. I'm just doing this anyway. Improvised weapon of my beloved. One of these days I'm gonna have to sit down and actually improve my timing on the throw cancel, because that's easier than improvised weapon once you learn it. I just have been very lazy. If you see me sell a vendor a backpack, it's so that anything I put in that bag persists through their inventory refreshing. I'm gonna want gloves of missile snaring, just probably not yet. Throw cancel. Basically, if you pick someone up to throw them and then you cancel the animation on the correct frame, their coordinates get locked to yours. So you can just walk around and they're stuck to you. It's a lot more efficient than, you know, looking for a path where you can improvise melee weapon. And it's also useful because you can have a mage hand or a temporary follower do that and then benefit. Specifically, having a mage hand do that lets you sneak a mage hand into the Mind Flayer colony to grab you the Resonance Stone, and then you just leave with it without going in. You could go grab the Resonance Stone starter back too if you really wanted to. Without having to learn the speedrun strat to jump through the wall.
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ranger has advantage on this.
You find
Another 15 XP there. I don't have the right classes to feel comfortable talking to Mattis, so I'll skip that one for now.
Please, last through. It's let my
Make sure to talk to Locke and Chimera before you go in. Do the Arabella thing. Agree to help them. That's 15 XP that a lot of people miss.
Yes, I see. And it's like you get back. What? You. Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
Could have just used the dialogue option, but I like giving that bear a fish. Wait, why you can do that to get 15 XP? There's a lot of little things you can do to get 10 XP, 15 XP, 20 XP, 30 XP here in Act 1, and doing a lot of them adds up rather quickly.
Please.
Talk to squirrels, leave. Two XP.
Dance upon the stars tonight. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody... Wait. What? Yeah.
I don't need to take the line to get musical proficiency, because this is a bard run. We'll just encourage Alfira to finish the song herself, which allows us to get that 15 XP with no checks. This is XP farm. We get to kick that other squirrel. I always kill that squirrel, but not with the kick. Kill it out of combat after you talk it into giving you a hyena here. Mattis Magic Ring XP for Rogue, Sorcerer, Wizard, Warlock, correct? I don't know about Sorcerer, but I know definitely for Rogue, Wizard, Warlock. If you can confirm Sorcerer, Exile, cool. I don't know. But I know Rogue, Wizard, Warlock, yes.
Adventurers, what have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Squirrels, all I see is XP. That's true.
I love surprises.
Remember where the guidance ring is? The guidance amulet is up here, where the spiders are. It's on a skeleton.
Let's see.
Find our master.
Have you lost your senses, Quag?
What? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast Gerchi and come do it.
Decent spell. I don't need to, but this is
The word
efficient.
out. Halcyon isn't here.
There's a DC 5 nature check if you fail to convince her. It's a passive check. If you pass that, then you could be like, hey, the snake's gonna kill this kid. And she'll be like, oh, okay, sorry.
Go
But you
on.
can't reroll that one.
Say it. No matter. The Viper. This tale. One who tried to steal from us.
You wanna dance with? Probably... If I raid the Grove, then... Thara. But like, probably Shadowheart. There's level 3.
They won't see me coming.
Is this a Caustic Brine Raft run? I think it is. Two in a row? That's weird. Hey Andy, how are you? I guess now is where I decide whether I'm killing Karlach or not.
Best foot forward.
Doing non-horny will? Yeah, just for the sake of it. Feeling good today? That's good. So can you bow-wall her for non-horny, or are you doomed to be horny as soon as you don't kill her immediately? Anyone remember? It's been so long since I've done this. Can't bow wall for non-horny? Gotcha. If your origin will, right. First ever time playing this game went full evil. Streamed from my friends, got kicked from Discord, they saw me kill Karlach. People really connected to the characters. Understandably so.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
It's a little expensive, but... You got a hand crossbow too? I don't need that. Automod held that message for reason, aggression. Spoke to her some out of not recruiting or killing her, went back to chat, and all she would say was fuck off, so I killed her. Oh. Damon, bro, can you turn around? Here, go look over there. I threw the rat too close to him. Now he's kind of stuck looking at me. There we go. That costs Brian, right?
Best foot forward.
Lurking for a bit while I feed cats and get my dinner. Sounds good stuff.
We have nothing that would fit you. Time for a chat.
Eat. I'll figure out food at some point.
Well, you say
I think I have
Arabella from the
leftovers.
drip, and we're happy. I want to. Anything else? Anything else? You.
Doing evil runs feels so bad. Really isn't XP efficient. Feels like a lose-lose. Yeah. They do a pretty good job of making you feel terrible for being evil. Even in like a run where I'm doing evil stuff in an overarching sense, I tend not to raid the Grove because it's mostly negatives.
Think.
Yes, I see.
You miss out on great vendors in Act 2 and Act 3. We'll be styling. Evil pays later on mostly, yeah. Evil is almost exclusively better in Act 3, and in Act 2 it's mostly better.
Didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. There. Now. What? You seem healthy. A tadpole. Come.
Getting Nettie to help you and giving her no information will cause her to poison you. You want that to happen because clearing the poison is 75 XP. Which is a lot for this point in the game. Be a trade-off between feeling bad, getting some good stuff, for doing evil things. They made it so there's no reason being evil. They didn't make it so there's no reason at all.
This one had the same problem as
The Slayer form is very
Attacked us in the
powerful.
woods together with some
You
goblins.
have to be evil to get that.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Char's Spear of Evening is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. You have to... You know, that's another evil thing. Purple Dark Justiciar Half-Plate. Same condition as Char's Spear of Evening. Astarion's Ascension bonuses. Astarion turning you into a vampire. Most of the evil endgame allies for the Gather Your Allies quest are way stronger. Power word kill. Like, that's all evil stuff. The vendor in the Murder Tribunal has some of the most powerful gear in the game. Gotta be evil for that, too. It's just... A lot of people have trouble seeing past the decision whether or not to raid the Grove. and then they'll kind of base their valuation of how much evil pays throughout the entire game based on that. That one is a net negative for evil. It's just there's no real way around that. You lose so much stuff in exchange for getting, like, you get maybe a couple extra tadpoles and Minty sits on your face, which, you know, pretty cool, but it's mostly negative. The decisions after that point are much more positive for the evil side.
I'm all right. Let's see what. Of course. No.
Nothing strange. Nothing.
Give me your arm.
Hold out your arm. She poisoned me. Grab the branch. I can sell it for 1 gold. Turn and leave. Drink the antidote.
There, but first.
1.
Whatever. If you. Good. Take it one step at a time.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
They won't see me coming.
Love watching others do an evil run. Personally, I just couldn't do it. It's real hard to stomach. I am having to talk myself into doing the evil things that I'm planning on doing here. Oh, what other stuff do you get by being evil? Easier final boss fight of Act 2. Easier finale of Act 2 in general, actually.
Quite on the slide. Two steps at a time.
Alright, we made Raphael show up, take damage, while attempting to talk to me. Now this way didn't inflict a delayed tick of damage, so we're going to need silence or a different kind of AI break when we're eventually doing that, but I have plenty of time. Why don't we want Raphael to talk to us? So that he shows up in my camp, and I can knock him out for his 1400 XP. And I guess the armor, though I don't really care about the armor. In fact, the armor will be very bad for me this run. Evil Will is a bold choice. Yeah. Certainly different. Does it skip all things related to Raphael? No. He will still show up in my camp when I try to leave this act.
A strange symbol glows. The injured man locks eye.
Do you have orders for us? We
man, I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was the
True soul.
Why let its host's memories go?
Another bit of XP I always mention that I skipped here is technically succeeding the check to resist the tadpole's influence, and then entering turn-based mode and killing it while it's trying to run away is optimal. You're trading a tadpole for a little bit of XP, but I would honestly just rather have the tadpole. First, the blade. Yeah. That ending goes so hard. And after knocking out, what happens to the questline? Nothing. Exactly the same. The only difference is Raphael will have a black eye until you enter the House of Hope. Because that's the trigger for him healing. So you could knock him out, never go into the House of Hope, and then like beat the game, and you'll get his post-credits monologue where he's like turning to look at all the different camera angles, and he'll still have a rather impressive shiner. Disguise as a drow here.
Easy, you know. Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Get over there! Apology.
This is a fight I never ever take. Disguising as a drow makes this free here, but you can also just instead go through the south entrance, Ayo, and bribe the guard with, I think it's 30 gold, maybe it's 50. I always forget the number. And that gives you the XP of all those. Happy hump day, Breeze.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Could come in handy.
Yeah, I read the book, so minus 15 XP because I did things in the wrong order. You're supposed to go down, go up, then read the book, then go down. I was just kind of autopiloting. So this is a good example of how you lose some XP in micro-optimization.
Just a peek.
I just wasn't paying attention. XP is so weird. There's a bunch of weird oddball ones like that. The consequences section on the wiki of getting health. Let's be aware acquiring this armor so much earlier than intended by this method is considered cheating by many, likely impact the game, making many battles considerably easier. See, like, this is one of the areas where I think the wiki really needs stronger oversight, because, like, that's not information. That's an opinion section in the informational resource. Like, also full of shit because adamantine split's a better item law. There are runs where Helldusk makes you run easier, and there are runs when it doesn't. Editorializing, yeah. Sounds very biased, it is. But there are certain topics where the wiki does not have what I would consider to be, great pages. Basically everything associated with Raphael goes there. It's gotten better over time, but, like, there's been wild misinformation. Like, hey, did you know silencing stops him from singing? No, it doesn't. He's still singing even while he's dead. At certain points in time, it's also claimed that Raphael, getting the armor from him means he's not wearing it in Act 3. He's never wearing the armor in Act 3. He never has. It's not something that has ever been true. The wiki has also claimed that if you knock him out, then he doesn't heal, so he'll only have a little HP, and, like, that's also not true. Because he heals upon you entering the House of Hope. Overall, the wiki for BG3 does more good than harm. Like, it's overall a positive. Just take things with a grain of salt. No one source of information, including me, is infallible.
Every step counts.
But yeah, back to the subject of Helldusk. The reason why I don't plan on using Helldusk armor in this run is because it would be detrimental. It is a worse item than Adamantine Splint for the purposes of this run. Because my Helldusk armor lighting people on fire will break the charm. Also crit immunity to go Burr? Yes. Also, in terms of gearing, as Kelpfire mentioned, being able to have a high DR item with good AC that also gives crit immunity, all in one item slot, is incredibly efficient. That's adamantine splint. That is not Helldusk armor.
I love surprises.
I mean, you're a more trustworthy source of information than 3 initiatives enough for the entire playthrough Reddit posts. Yeah, but the bar is pretty low there. I do try to be accurate in my information, fact-check myself where possible, and back things up with data, but I am still human. We're all wrong about stuff sometimes.
What have we here?
Helldusk is a great credit card, though. That it is, yeah. Are the situations with the medium adamantines better than the heavier regardless of proficiency? Yes. If you want to get the benefits of your barbarian rage, that would be the primary case. Because even if you're proficient with heavy armor on a barbarian, if you're wearing any heavy armor except for the Grimskull helm, you are going to turn off the most of the benefits of rage. Silver Sword's a wild one to me as an exploit. They didn't want you to have it. They could have given boss the permanently armed feature. Yeah, they could have. And also, like, the various methods to get the sword from Voss all require different degrees of planning or routing. Like, if you want to get it from him in a fight, well, you have to leave him there and then go to Act 2 without going to the mountain pass to remove the trigger for him leaving and the trigger for his invulnerability. If you want to get it by disarming him, well, you need to figure out a consistent option. Either you do the removal of his leaving trigger and then keep fishing with, like, a trident or a battle master or something until it works. Because contesting Voss's strength is a bad idea because he has good strength and proficiency, but you can get your DC on the strength-based ones up to be pretty good. Going for, like, command drops is the worst one because he has advantage on mental saving throws from the Silver Sword. Going for heat metal is pretty okay. He doesn't have great con saves. But then you've also got the option of going divination with portent die to improve the consistency of any of the other ones. You've got the option of doing honeyed paws from Beastmaster, which is my go-to if I'm trying to disarm him and not just take the sword off his body. Flick of the wrist is another really good one, yeah.
Weapon blueprints that use Susabak. Rare find.
If only I knew where to find some.
Seen people saying using DRS as an exploit, it's clearly wanted by the devs in the script. Like, using DRS as an exploit. Okay, so you're just not allowed to click abilities that happen to have DRS components? Like, how deep does that rabbit hole go?
I used to sneak out to
It means you can never click half of the weapon-specific short rest maneuvers in the game. It means you can't use the primary damage-dealing abilities of 4 Elements Monk or Shadow Monk. It means you can't ever swing the Rat Bat. It means you can't ever use special arrows. Can't use Crater Flesh gloves. You can't play the game below honor mode. Like, period. No Divine Smite, no Divine Strike, unless you're doing War or Death domains. What's DRS? Damage Rider is damage source. Basically, a damage bonus that functionally counts as a separate instance of damage. Meaning it gets certain damage bonuses an additional time. A common point of misinformation that gets spread is that Honor Mode removed DRS mechanics from the game. It did not. It changed some things to not work as DRS in Honor Mode, but some. Not even a majority, just some.
Your, excelness?
This guy sells a Warg Fang every day. Hate going down this rabbit hole of bug feature like the combo about Counter-Strike yesterday. You can't act like you know what devs intended when they implemented things. Just because you don't know how it works doesn't make it a bug. Yeah, like, there's some instances of people can verify that a thing is a bug based on looking into the game files. You'll see that a flag that is very visibly supposed to be there isn't, or one that isn't supposed to be there is. You can attribute some things like that to being a bug. But I hate the intellectual cop-out when someone does not want to admit they did not value a feature correctly or didn't account for a possibility where they chalk it up to being a bug. It's like, no, you just didn't understand something, and it's not... doesn't make you stupid to admit that.
The voice is your vision, Cloud. Then the vision's my power.
And then also determining developer intent is a crapshoot. We don't know what their intent with anything is unless they tell us.
Come. Wait.
Of course, man. My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. No. Easy.
Stupid, dead bastard.
Yeah. Big ol'.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh?
Is that the thing?
What do you call a dress knickers?
10 goblins. Random thought, need someone to dress as Cowboy Will Raven Guard for Halloween next year. I like it. It's a good idea. For Christmas? Is it so you can unwrap them? Save a horse, ride a Raven Guard. A women. I miss Great Axe proficiency. I haven't done a good prepare swap in a while. I don't really think this is going to be the run for it either. Grabbing various pieces of loot. Also doing things while disguised as a drow, because there's quite a few beneficial interactions.
Greetings, your most excellent, proper, stylish. Add a couple of coins.
As the symbol glows,
I can make him give me the poem, which has good sale value. the money to chicken chase. Let's do that.
Now. Sound
This is also free if you're a draw. Like the idea of Charger or Wrath prepare and just having my flat bonuses be more than my dice rolls. I like it too. You could go super all in with it and have great weapon master. Get it all in.
Free?
well.
As the symbol glows,
Money. Only 2 inspos. I used 1 on Kaga.
Bloody racket.
You get the bless from the chest and water greenhouse every long rest, a one-time thing. 1 time per character.
We're doing the
as the symbol
So everyone can get it, but
glows,
only
power
once each.
courses through you.
getting your off. She bloody racket. Those thieves almost got past. Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel
Smells like
No, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can.
He always has a Burning Hand, Scroll, a Greater Healing Potion, a Lesser Healing Potion. I usually just buy the Greater one.
You ready?
Get branded, there's no downsides.
Maybe I could help.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all.
they think they've been talking to a god.
I'm quite good enough for the
Never played around with prepare swaps. How do they work exactly? A very vague idea, nothing more. So prepare allows you to expend some movement speed to add your strength modifier to the damage of your attacks for 1 turn. You do not need to keep the Great Axe equipped for that. So you can get prepare and then switch weapons and apply it to any melee weapon attack. And it's your strength mod as extra damage.
That the or you recognize
Hey,
the
Roxy.
cross she bears. The winged serpent.
Alright, 500 gold. I can sell the Infernal Iron because we're not going to get any use out of it, but I'm coping. I've been so oblivious to that where's the offer option. It's a pretty busy UI. There's a lot happening. Wiped out row is money. Buying the Invis pod is a little bit wasteful, but Arlac's gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Hey, Bunny. How's Barden going? We're getting online still.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any around.
Oh, well, I fucked it up. This is why I prefer using a scroll. I had an intrusive thought and I wanted to try it that way. But my preferred line is I use a scroll and then I just go over there and tap him and he's good. So, rip like 60 XP.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Gonna ask if you want to try more flawed Helldusk armor cope. I don't think I do.
Going on the slide.
Goblin priestess bled dry.
The idea behind this build? Exclamation mark run.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Checking things out.
Being able to inspire yourself, be too strong, or just appropriately strong? I mean, you can with Glamour.
What's that?
Like, you can. But I gather you mean conventional bardic inspiration. No, I think it'd be appropriately strong. It's a limited resource. Doesn't come back on short rest until level 5. Even at that point, like, it's a resource you're using for a lot of different things. I don't think it'd be too strong. Lore bards get that normal 5b at 14. Not today, I learned. Any ideas what feats are going to be getting this build? Definitely Heavy Armor Master. I don't know if I'm even going to get a second feat. I don't really know my multi-classing plans too well. Possible to decapitate Nier before receiving the quest? No. You can still save Bliss Spores for later by just not accepting Bliss Spores. Like, you only get the quest to cut Nier's head off if you pick up Bliss Spores. So, like, that's what you get them from. So you can't even cut up Nier's head off until you already have used the buff. How much XP do goblins give in the Grove Rage? Trades sheet has that info. Go to Trades channel, do exclamation mark XP in his chat, and you can check. I don't know off the top of my head, sorry. So, here's an example of something you shouldn't do when loot looping. That could have gone badly. But it didn't.
And I'm off.
Why, what could have happened? They could have succeeded the saving throw and aggroed. And then I would have had to engineer a way to escape. Or, to win. And taking fights that you don't need to too early is a great way to lose runs. And yeah, if I'd been positioned farther to the east, then it could have aggroed even the goblins that weren't the ones I was throwing that at. And I only know that that can happen because it's happened to me before. How do you remove Enemy of Justice? You don't. You cannot. The workaround for Enemy of Justice is, with some factions, the important NPCs you care about are not guards. So you kill all of the guards, so that those few NPCs left don't care. So like, let's say for example you got Enemy of Justice in Moonrise. Lantarv doesn't care, Ro Moonglow doesn't care, Araj doesn't care, because none of them are in the cult. So you just kill everybody else, and then you can still run around using them in Moonrise, once everyone else is done. If you get Enemy of Justice in Last Light Inn, then you can still talk to Jaheira and the Tieflings, but all of the Flaming Fists, including Art, will on-site you. Not even Noblestalk the Mushroom, not even that.
Loads of hunters and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg.
Do I use any mods? I have a couple mods on right now, but minor stuff. Nothing of substance. I have Origin Mirror unlock on right now, so I could make Will whatever class I want in character creation. I use a mod for extra disguises. It doesn't provide me any gameplay benefit. I just like having more characters I can disguise as because it looks cool. And then like cosmetic stuff. The Tyrant of Flavortown, Wither's Big Naturals, Clown Clone Jaheira. Oh, and also one so I can see my reaction point on my UI here.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Silence is good.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, Wither's Big Naturals mod is just a mod to fix the bug where Withers, it can sometimes not have a massive rack for some reason. Yeah. Don't want to go for Crusher's Ring till I have more inspo. Pretty well on gold now. Let's buy Swarzy shoes.
Looking to spend it.
Gloves of Archery makes sense to have, I guess.
Get moved.
Could kill the chicken for 1 XP, but I don't need to deal with that right now.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Viatar's Love. Bard gets this for free.
Pain without purpose is a
Forgive me, but please let me.
My work can grant.
I should have brought Shadowheart here for some approval, but it's easy enough to max out hers.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer with.
Just the animation.
Pain is proof that. You are doing. Sweet. I am proud.
Bard gets this without checks, and it's quite nice.
Don't go bothering my pity. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
We'll buy Vola for 250 gold.
I guarantee the story of your daring we mustn't tarry, but
Really did a good job making your class more than just combat mechanics. Yeah. It would have been an easy thing to mess up. Glad they didn't.
Have permission to be here.
Is that not hiding? Thought I was hiding.
They won't see me coming. Every step counts.
Grabbing that Misty Step amulet now is important because if you trade with Omelum before looting that chest, the amulet teleports from the chest to Omelum's vendor inventory. There's a few items like that that change locations based on who you interact with first.
What's that?
Heading out.
What's going on here?
What's all this then? Reason why I'm still not leveling up is to keep the price of getting vendor attitude up, down. Like Will's current outfit. Listen, he's gotta work a side gig to make ends meet. Gotta fund the equipment. So the blade stands ready, so the blade can stand ready, if you catch my meaning. Watch some behind the scenes the choreography of various spell animations. It's fascinating. The attention to detail is great.
Toning things down.
almost messed that up. Not been doing a very good job of XP maxing here. Which sucks because, like, if I'm doing evil route, I really need to be doing a good job of XP maxing.
Surprises.
Do you need more XP in an evil run? Yes. Raiding the Grove deletes a huge amount of XP from the game.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
And quest rewards. And if I am gonna do that, then, well, also because I'm killing Karlach, I'm not getting Raphael's XP as early as normal, so I won't be getting it until after the Grove raid. Act 2 will be quite empty for us.
Ugh, fungal spores. And they're everywhere.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Killing Karlach must have misheard you meant killing someone else.
No matter how you
Yeah.
grip or tug, the sword
Yeah, there's
remains
someone else named
firmly
Karlach.
lodged in the stone. You can't recall anything that.
Didn't get a spike bulb. Gonna have to come back for this. The marker.
They won't see me
You'll...
They're coming. We're on shaky ground.
toning things down.
Timask and Torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Keeping pace.
You see.
State your
And the pussy. Try to finish AOT. Attack on Titan today while it's slow at work. See a Quag, see a chat. Later, Thropsy. I don't know what AOT is in this context. That was a guess. Have fun.
A word, if I may.
Ah, the scholar.
Or perhaps not.
Yes, Attack on Titan.
Mind is far
Gotcha.
more complex than that of the fungi.
I kind of want that Expeditious Retreat scroll, but it can wait. More important purchases to make. To be fair, if you kill everyone at the Grove, Karlach will leave the party anyway, right? No. mean, if you Grove Raid and you don't do extreme workarounds, Karlach and Will leave, yes. If that's what you mean.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me?
Carl's got it. Not. I got away, but not the other.
By Balduran's
Have the soft.
I sense your resolve.
Sure.
You do the circle. Reach into memory. But I...
What with me for now?
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Make some purchases. I do love me some corrosive flail. Can I afford it? Almost. If I go right now, stock up on Portable Gear and go raid Grove. Getting XP, getting gear, tadpoles, we're powering up. Basically at the start of runs, you don't need to get in combats, at least not meaningful combats, before like level 5. So I'm going to get my player power up, do everything that I want to do that would be locked out by doing the Grove raid, and then we're going to go do that. So this is very much the loot loop. Now that I have attitude with every vendor I care to, I'm not going to bother with Damon attitude because he's not living, right? Now we can assign levels. I should do this in front of a vendor so I can check their stock every level up, but I'm not gonna. I'll take disguise so I don't have to cart around the helmet. Be better for me to learn charm, honestly. Or sleep. Or heroism. But I'm not gonna. Oh, I haven't hit level 4 yet? Okay, good.
Silence! I am breathing life. Eat.
Heading out.
None can escape me. That grooves and ridges here, still fresh too.
Means to make a jump potion right now. Should have brought the ring from Dareth. That's fine.
Stop! Where Bitherbang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was half.
Scroll. Take. Bad idea.
Hey, Hollow. Silly question probably, how do you get Glut to hold still and you need to go sneaking around? I don't. I kind of make him sneak and then I have to constantly send him away. He won't like move if you're in a combat and he's not. But yeah, otherwise it's constant micromanagement.
Careful. There for the taking. What are you doing? Get out of there!
We say Balin because it's the quest reward. If he lives. Then I can kill him myself later.
God. I can finally right, as ta.
Selectively evil, though. Efficiently evil. Except for raiding the grove, which is inefficient, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, just because you're playing an evil character doesn't mean you need to be playing a stupid character. 8 int aside. Sorry if you already explained, but why do you put 1 level in Ranger? I thought it was full Bard run with 1 level of heavy armor stuff. Ranger gets heavy armor.
Mushroom? His hands are empty as a whole. I'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Sorry? No, it's okay. No love for pragmatic Dirge. Yeah, I find it interesting how Dirge is generally viewed by the player base to be either mindless murder hobo killing everything that moves at all times without thought, or you can't kill anybody ever. Much as I want to afford that ring, I can't yet.
Collecting noble stock. Go on then. You. Everything then?
Just a peek.
No signs of life. This camp's long been abandoned.
Sort of First Blood is one of my favorite early game items. You can find it right here. Holds up pretty well. Finding Cloud of Dagger Scroll is insane, actually. Huge, huge pickup. The effect does work against inanimate objects. That's funny. I think we're going to go for No-Eyed Will, too. I need to do a quick Discord search here. so I can find the steps. Okay. I see it. Could go do that pretty shortly, actually. It'll make perception annoying for a while. So I shouldn't. Gonna anyway. Speak, she refuses to leave. Disguise self-speak again. It was... Disguise... She says bring someone else. Disguise to something else. And then you can get it. So 2 separate disguises.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Fire scroll of aid.
Too late, noise.
His fist grips an axe.
And
Spoil my kill a slave. I'll wait here. But that comes later.
Here.
Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
Sell him a backpack, bag up his scrolls. Is it time for Quag XP? Yeah, we threw that guy in a chasm. Flaming Sphere Scroll is nice for Grimforge stuff.
Easy, you know.
Quite the lake, but I'm not up for a swim.
Steps at a time.
Instinctive Charm might be a cool route with this. Ooh, what level is that? Is that a level 2 feature?
I love surprises.
6?
Could come in handy.
Like, that doesn't leave me much room to get the heavy armor. Well, I mean, I could give up on Mantle of Majesty. That does free up a lot of levels. We'll see. Yeah, and being in 6-6 jail is annoying. There are some 6-6 specs that I'm okay with. Like Tempest Cleric 6. Wildheart 6 or Giant 6 is still something I want to do. Just I've been doing too many Barbarian runs lately. I gotta space it out and take care of some of the other concepts I've been toying with the idea of. I should go here first. Won't be able to really save this exploration spot either, because Minthara will steal it. So I'll have to get that at level 5 or 6. XP is gonna be real rough this run. Oh well.
Sure, why not? Need anything else?
I do want gloves of missile snaring. I should really be saving up for those. Mentally preparing to go to the mines.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
I do want those heals. Can't afford the water.
Trader has no problem with you in...
You're doing coal mining, need to save this? Not doing coal mining right now, no. But maybe later in the run. I don't know. Hadn't thought too hard about it.
That might be worth a look.
Fleet Fingers, my beloved. Grab some raspberries. Why are we not level 4 yet? Oh, 1 XP off. That's funny.
Just thank God. Stop this. We don't blood.
Watch and learn.
Oh, I didn't mean for this. I'd bet.
Overkill, but... Got Lump's Horn? Not yet. I am gonna buy it. College of Glamour. So... Already, look at the Bard spell list, man. Calm Emotions, Cloud of Daggers, Knock, Enhance Ability, Silence, Heat Metal. It's so good. It's so good. Replace Featherfall for Heat Metal. Persuasion expertise. Athletics expertise? Yeah. Mantle of Inspiration. Imbue 2 allies with their vigor and grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. So 5 is not a lot, which is why we're going to try to be tanky to stretch out that 5 for longer. And it's part of why we want Spores Druid, so we can make that 5 into a bigger number too. Will looks really good in that hat. Yeah, he does.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I don't actually care about that at all, which is why I got it. Speedrun Amatis Ring 45 XP tested on Sorcerer. Every subclass works perfectly fine. Cool. Thank you for confirming, Exile. But yeah, Sorcerer, Rogue, Warlock, Wizard, all confirmed for easy Amatis XP, no checks required. Does the charm only happen while having the temp HP? Yes. That's why I gotta keep it going.
I don't. For God's grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thank Pete and eat that wriggler swimming in your. What do you say? What? Oh dear, should you know?
Oh, disguise.
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
Be you.
Hello, you going to give me one of those glor?
Alright, which eye is Will's fake eye?
Better. That human skin. Indeed. Not me. Now choose. Which eye will it be?
I always forget.
Or left?
I need to make sure I give Will's good eye. Which one is his bad eye? Someone remembers, surely. I'll look it up. The right is bad? You see, little details. Hang on. I'm just gonna... Yeah, the right eye. Okay. So take the left eye.
Hold on to your neck now. Now, the power you thinning. You little shit. You're a dead soul walking here, but here now.
All is tainted.
Alright, he's got no eyes. Well, I guess the Haggai one is still technically there, but it didn't work so good. There for 120 XP. Why'd you give her your only eyeball? Because it's funny. No other reason than that. I think it's funny. Still chill with Ethel so the redcaps aren't mad at me. Thinking of the no-cum run. We need a no-shit run as a follow-up. Won't be as plentiful as the cum. That's true. Saturday boosting the Ethel hair this run? Probably Charisma.
Fetid smell the wall.
Probably Charisma. I think there needs to be an all-cum run. You could do that after the low-cum run. When you type in chat and it says message failed to send to that automod, no. It'll, like, tell you it's being held for review if it's automod. That's just like, it actually just failed. Can I give the other eye to Volo? Can only have one special eye? You can only have one. And I tried to give the other eye to Volo too. You can only have one. Like, normally, Will's eye, like, locks you out of getting either one of those, but with use of Disguise Self, you can bypass the Will thing, so Will has no good eyes anymore. Don't have enough money for the ogres yet. Didn't buy Ring of Flinging, and I should have. Does lock you out of that? Does he just not want to do it? Yeah, he'll be like, hang on, you don't have any eyes to spare, and he just won't do it. Volo should just replace his third eye. Yeah, Volo ice picking the brown eye. I'm pretty sure someone has written that fanfiction.
What do you want?
As the symbol glows, power, the goblins slink back.
I don't think I need the bomb because I have Fushiko gloves, but oh, I fucked it up. Huh. Never mind. He lived on 1 HP. So that's minus 60 XP. More. I somehow missed the bomb. And he lived on literally 1 HP.
What's this now?
I'd crash out right about now. I think me making mistakes is part of what keeps the experience organic. I have to adapt to me constantly making XP mistakes in a route where there's less XP to begin with. I'm okay with that. I hope the cum torch has a flared base. The cum torch sounds like a like a boy's character.
Well, get on with it. You saved nothing. Take my pack.
Made 2 blunders in the low percent already. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Like, I think what makes BG3 challenge running in honor mode interesting is the chance of, like, you being stuck with the consequences of something not going as planned. It's a very mature take, but I'm gonna go with the raging and breaking my monitor route. Oh, okay. Yeah, I somehow missed the bomb. Alright, let's see if the dagger still juts from the meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
It does not.
You notice the blanks.
I noticed. Will Evil Root will be low on inspirations? Yes. I can get a lot of these early ones. I already messed up one of them, but yeah, the Act 2 inspos are going to be pretty sparse.
Things out.
No jut, check in PC. I have disadvantage on perception because of being hag-eyed, but whatever. The funny of only having one eye. Or, sorry, only having 0 eyes.
This better be good.
I'm Glam, I'm in Ave. Of course, heat metal disadvantage went away. Has she moved? Or did she actually drop the weapon? Can't tell.
Coming through.
Heck, are you doing a Karlach? I don't know who that is. There's a devil I'm supposed to be hunting. Have you seen them anywhere? Oh yeah. Ethel's well prevents me from getting value there. Why is he metal working Karlach? Oh. One. Centaurs lack what? Yeah, that's a good question. How much does she do in a crit? 27? Any arse oil? No. What triggers the urgency of saving Flora? Can I go to the Zentrum hideout? No. As soon as your character comments on something's burning, if you, like, leave the area, Lorik and Benrim die.
Finders keepers.
Oh, mommy down? Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame she was a devil and I had no choice. Tiefling tails blowing in the wind seems disrespectful, Larry. I gotta keep in mind, Ethel's Well is not a thing I want to use on this run. Yeah, I got you, no, Corey. The devils are, you know, they're insidious.
No, that wouldn't explain the bodies.
Hey Maki, how are you? So you know the worst thing, wait till Connor races her have this body back to life. Listen, I would never do that. Not again.
Cut it out.
The hand for heavy armor? Yeah, heavy armor master, yeah.
Sulfur I smell.
That'll be our feat. Next level. You cheat symbiotic ability later, or does Mantle have to go first? Mantle has to be the base. So like symbiotic doesn't combine with Ethel's Well, so that's why it works with that. But I do need it to combine with the Mantle. So I still can't do Ethel's Well, unfortunately. Curious to see how tanky you get. The goal is to be tanky enough that I don't have to worry about maintaining my temp HP, but not so tanky that things are completely unwilling to attack me and start behaving erratically. We'll be straddling a fine line there. Ayo. Arcane Tower. I think I need to throw any more Dwargar right now. For anybody. So I'll just clear that before I forget about it.
A word, if I may.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I'll need 2 Peerless Focus Elixirs for the run. So now we're covered. Need holy water later. Okay. It's very cat.
I'll never get used to the stench of death.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. He's very Kevin. I have a big enough weapon for this. I like this campsite. And their key right outside? Yeah, but I have to like walk over there.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
I know that look. It's just positive. You can trust me on that. I know. I don't understand how. It's not the sort of thing I can. The best I can do is to stay. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Persuasion expertise, go burr.
You're not. Now that you have the truth, please true. I assume you've heard of her. My Lady Shah, but we shed those cloaks. But there's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you. Most agree of the wound on my hand. Pain is... I'll try... I cannot say. You already know my biggest secret. Well, it's a deal. I mean, if I manage to... Of course. It is an act...
For Romancing Shadowheart, I'm gonna try to get the Shart scene and then get the Minthara scene in the Grove raid. and then see what happens after playing things out in that order. So I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Oh, I didn't know there's thieves' tools in this campsite. Good amount of rotten food, too. I knew there was a lot of alcohol, but... Make sure I go full evil? Probably.
So,
Quag, did you on that Arc Raider wave? Never seen you play PvPvE. Feel like it'd be interesting. Doesn't seem like a genre that interests me, to be honest, Jay. I'm not the hop on the new popular game type. I'm pretty specific in my interests. I like RPG build crafty games, and I sometimes deviate, but nothing I've seen or heard about that game really speaks to me. But I hope you're having fun.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, Invis pot. Good find. Also likes to sing Backstreet Boy.
That did something all right. Just not sure what.
A little too slow, but that's how you get knocked out of bounds there. You gotta jump so that the wall is still going down. And if you time it right, then you get pushed out of bounds. It's funny. As far as you choose to make that jump with only 16 strength. Oof. We'll respec once we hit level 5. Got time though. Much like Quag not trusting anyone who hasn't shit themselves as an adult, I don't trust anyone who won't sing Backstreet Boys with the gang. I feel like these are good green and red flag detection systems. See, this is why Jesse's one of my favorite people, because they would do both of those things at the same time.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Without hesitation, yeah.
Silver.
Not the only one in need. I'm literally your only customer, sir.
Awake and alert.
Shitting myself comfortably around the karaoke machine with no friends. Oh. I'm at Atquin thinking, look at these poor tieflings, people play good characters. Have you seen people play the old VG games? Yeah, like, I mean, you still connect with these characters, but like, there's some capacity for evil for sure. Yeah.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I was trying to hit both, but fine.
Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna buy the ends of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I need an edge.
Memnos is only safe because he's punching, so crits don't actually do more damage. That's why I prioritize Arca.
They're gonna burn. Could probably stick your. Get me out of here. Then
I'll give Will an edge.
oh, you teams are all boring.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Sure. Blood excites me.
What I would do for better tools.
Let's buy the ogres. Let's kill this guy too. Let's wait actually. I don't have money anymore. Forgot that.
Silence is good.
Picked. Yeah, didn't overwrite because I have the bigger one. So it'll let me target myself even if I'm not actually a valid target right now. The dagger still jet from the meat? Nah, I resolved that. These druids went down the crunchy to alt-right pipeline, changed my mind. Can't, you're right. You're spitting facts.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. very well.
Now we go by the ogres. Hey, Machine. Good to see you. Spin more than just facts. Ayo. I actually just spin when talking because I'm clumsy. Real.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I have pretty good persuasion.
Well spoken.
We'll get the money back anyway.
Ogre kill everyone around.
That might be worth a look. Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Falcon. Yeah, let's go to Grimforge.
Get the leather.
Will I kill them after? Yeah, the plan is for them to die.
Until it's done. Right. Not too we're using them for
Boat fight? No, not relevant to this run. Not gonna do it.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
Human. Where's Gek? Who are you? Huh? What about Gek? Come.
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be.
You shit!
Spit it out!
Drug!
You're shitting.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the...
Aye.
Your twat's old chum. Then I'm warning you.
I didn't deal with Philro before coming here, but that's fine. I'm already so in the whole XP wise. Hey, we could do early under Mount King. That'll be fun. I will need more HP for that though, because Ham's not going to be enough. He has a bomb. I can steal the bomb and then it'd be fine. She has guiding bolt. Okay, hi Mizora.
My poor little pupster. A free trip on a mind flare machine, and all you've got is a brain bug to show for it.
I don't know, I was just thinking about you.
You missed me. How sweet. The best bloodhounds are all...
Yeah, this is why I have 5 tabs open that just say Mizora Doggy.
Sweet spot you found for yourself.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't get too cozy. After all, we've got a deal.
Another memory seizes your mind. You race through the burning wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, the diabolical figure called Karlak cuts through demonic
Yeah, who's gonna tell her?
Her single horn blazing in flame. You are the hunter, and she is your prey.
Wrong on both counts, pet. Karlak's
Her, I
not
already
just the
killed her.
Hell's problem now. She fled Avernus on the same ship you hitched a ride on. Wild little thing. You
I already did it.
cut her down. She'll burn the whole coast to ash. And I know the famed Blade of Frontiers would never stand for that. Obedient thing. I love to
Okay.
see it. Good boys get treats.
Oh?
Bad boys, well, let's not think about
Can I
that
both?
till we need to. Be a good boy. Bring me her head for dessert. I have a sweet tooth. And devils on the menu.
I don't think Mizora has ever done anything wrong. Oh, is the game stuck? Oh, it was stuck for a second there. Suddenly booting up the game to play Will Origin. I don't think Mizora has ever done anything bad. You know?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
If bad, why devil mommy? Zach. Right, Kevin? Kevin's over there. It's Kevin. Mizora Raw, next question? Uh-huh. Yep. That's correct.
As you look at the skeletons, you would...
This better be good.
Being thorough will be difficult because I already have disadvantage on perception. But I am a bard. I didn't learn enhance ability.
A sun dweller in these parts. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
There were also West.
What do you think? But my work is only... Well, let's see what you've got.
I like how Bard has both an intelligence and a charisma option to bypass all the checks there. Just because Bard didn't have enough things going for it.
That's all then.
I've seen buildings like this in Flaming Fist up.
This area is so hard for me on Tactician first time, maybe the most challenging, to actually learn how the game works. Yeah, Duergar are very, very powerful. At least these ones. And they have a pretty diverse mix of abilities. Like, there's a couple that are very threatening in terms of martial stuff, but then there's some casters that all have different damage types going. Some of them have consumables they're willing to use. There's a lot happening. Even for experienced players who are like used to honor mode, I'd say Grimforge is one of the more reset-heavy areas in more restricted runs. Like, you can just go from fully fine to fully dead very, very quickly.
Icon of Shah. Shadowheart will want to see it.
Humanoid slaying arrow there. Holy.
And the light, surely.
That drow near is... Nobody's ever... This isn't the first... Thank you.
Huh, what? Me just taking it back? Yeah, it sells for a lot, so... one's ever given her anything. That still hasn't, because I took it back.
I'll see what I can do.
Give her something nice. A big hug? Ooh, yeah. Big hugs are good.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Hells, that's no help at all.
Hey, Mark.
A mold, I'm thinking. Used to call. Now to find the forge.
Enjoying your loops? My loops are delicious. I keep making XP mistakes, so like, there's some things I normally do that I am unable to do. Like Vezir got away because I choked that. But I kind of decided we're also just gonna be real evil. This is probably a Raid the Grove run. Karlak had an accident already. We'll lean into all that shit. Nice change of pace. Oh no, imagine Karlak dying. I feel like I'm missing context. Karlak's just sleeping? Yeah. Yeah.
Aye, just like the goblins had. Who's watching, I wonder?
I love surprises.
Sleeping in the muscle mommy heaven. May her dreams be sweet and full of protein.
Unleash the legend.
She can't go to camp without joining party, so... Oh, so sometimes your rules prohibit. I see, yeah. Crushing PBs in the Grove upstate. Damn. Shouldn't be doing this right now.
Toning things down.
Waiting for them to all group up around the sphere.
Battle favors the fearless.
2 steps at a time. Silence is golden.
One? He's one? He's literally one? Charmed.
Heading out.
Should I call him? Yes. You call him and I call her, but we're both on speaker. Oh. This seems like a collection of bad ideas. How can I help? We introduced them to each other. Oh. And then we continue on with our lives? Okay.
Could come in handy.
Alright, to go get a Susur flower to deal with the animated armors.
Time for a chat.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
More bombs. I want the jump ring too.
That's that then.
I accidentally walked almost 7k in the rain. Am I okay? Oh. Meemaw got a nice latte and got a little lost. Calling yourself Meemaw is crazy work. Do a run with Fate's Whim, Persephone Skull. Got 12 Afro special. Just got the crit specials from Artemis. Fate's Whim is really fun. I was skeptical at first, but like turns out the fuck it we ball keepsakes are all busted.
Silence is golden.
Oh. Oh wait. No, 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 no.
Energy's draining away.
Stop that.
Must be these flowers.
I really love my lack of HP right now. +0, +4. I went on a dex tie. Or I went on an initiative tie because of my dex. Alright, turns out we're okay.
Making my move.
Gonna lurk now because I'm tired. Go to bed soon. You got this. Thanks, Anna. Hope you get some good rest. Athletics, expertise, go burr. Remind me, what weapons can you make with Super Bark? Dagger, greatsword, or sickle? Yeah, Danny's got you there. Good progress, 1000 XP off level 5.
Just a peek.
And I still have not taken, like, a real combat. There was no chance of them hurting me. Fighting Arco and Memnos earlier was whatever. Fighting Karlak earlier was whatever. Made sure I had enough HP that they couldn't kill me unless I, like, let them hit me for a while. I will kill his wife. I mean my wife. I mean wife. Change of pace. Something so funny to me about mining an ore vein with a bow and arrow. It's pretty great, isn't it? Haven't gotten a second-hand crossbow yet. Let's have Withers help me out with this.
Sure, why not?
I shall be here in thy camp, should thou or any of thy because it is my calling.
An unfortunate downside of running Origin Mirror Unlock. It's not something I downloaded the mod for, but it makes respecking and hireling stuff cost 0, which it annoys me.
Of coin, I'm most will very well choose.
We're gonna hire Brynnabright Song here, but it costs 0 anyway. Yeah, but it costs 0 anyway as long as I put in the effort to get the money back. So it's something I have to do.
This vessel is this vessel.
Laughs an 8 dex, no slight proficiency. Want to give you shit for not saying hi to me today. It's too parasocial instead of say great stream so far. Gotta go, made the run. I've been here this afternoon. Did I not say hi to you, cuz? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi. My brain sometimes fails to recognize who I have and haven't said hi to. But hi, thank you for hanging out. You can take that egg, okay? I trust you with it. There's not many people I would trust with it. But, you know, I'm gonna take a leap of faith here. You can borrow the egg. Just make sure to bring it back.
Damn impressive. And impressively hot. Looks like I found a hole. Now, to find something to forge.
In your defense, I don't think I properly said hi either. Well, I'll try to be better about that. Sorry about that. Very angry you didn't say hi to me despite the fact I haven't said anything for the 10 minutes I've been here. It's because I hate you specifically. You did something at an undisclosed point in the past that I took issue with, and I never brought it up to you, and I'm gonna hold it against you forever without saying anything. I knew it. Paste. Sounds like my ex. I describe my daily fears when it comes to everyone. You know, mine too. Everyone who ever talks to me is just humoring me. Yeah. Yeah, I... See, we all have the same internal monologue here. So we all know this particular set of insecurities. Trauma. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it funny how people can do something shitty that affects you forever? Being an adult is great. People talk to me because they like me? Impossible? I do, and I do. What are you gonna do about that, hmm? No, everyone hates me? No, your brain is just mean. Oh, the crit. Oh. Grim was comboing. Baiting the opportunity attack for the free prone. $72 damage on that. Ugh. I do what I do. What are you gonna do about it? Is the most threatening you can say at a wedding altar. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I do. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? It's all mental pop-up ads you have to X out of. I don't know what it says about me, but that I like that analogy. Am I too online? Yes? No. Well, thanks for clearing that up for me. You could be more degen. You could be degen and be offline. Right? Probably. I don't know. So we should level up from this. If not from the fight, then from picking up the craft. But it should be from the fight. Like how Atrix capitalizes degen like it's a proper noun. Yeah, shitposts are just shitposts if they're not from the degen region of internet. Degen posting is from a specific region. Culture's like awesome. Snake's lewd joke. Is this appropriation? Yes. Feel guilty right now. I wonder if putting a Cloud of Daggers scroll on the forge lever to trigger it every 6 seconds would be anything. Would it just, like, keep triggering? Or would it only happen once? To try that. Alright, feet. Heavy Armor Master. My stats are not correct for this, so I'm gonna need a respec, but I'll do that when I rest. We're gonna pick up Enhance Ability. I can replace another spell? Yeah, I'll swap Thunderwave out, pick up Cloud of Daggers. It's more resource efficient. Means I could do more on this rest. We can take Mage Hand for some XP. From the gift group. Goes the Splint Mold.
Best foot forward. Just the peak.
There's still a bunch of, like, not real combat things that I can do here at level 5. Start get close to level 6. But I think level 6 before I commit to anything's... I guess it is still doable. Adamantine Splint, my beloved. The goat. Okay, Spooters. Well, looks good in Carlax's clothes. Yeah, he does.
Let's chew the fat.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. You father murmur. I've heard.
Stinking. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Killing this guy. At least getting his weapon. It's kind of a priority for me right now. If I... Alright, that's huge. So he has no bomb. I want to kill him for a weapon. I don't need to rush that. I don't need to fight one of the most dangerous enemies in Act 1 the second I hit level 5. Let's think a little more. Shouldn't be too bad once I get tadpoles, because then I could just ability drain him down. Getting Infernal Robe would help. Fire Shield. Though I don't know if I would expend my for long rest Fire Shield there.
Keeping pace.
It is imperative we locate a creche, or then you have ceased to exist.
The first symptoms should... Fine. Eat the library was the gift, yet we still collect more.
Alright, Lae'zel's down to clown because we killed Grim. But I don't think that'll be this room.
There for the taking.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'm still thinking. I could abduct Stone Guard, what's his dick, somewhere, but I don't have the strength right. I could reduce him and then abduct him. Doesn't seem particularly likely to work, but it's an option. Kind of like that idea, actually. Stalgard? You know Stalgard, right? Everyone knows Stalgard. 30%. Watch this.
None can escape me.
Sure. It just works, trade.
You're being arrested for assault.
Oh, no.
Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off
Harmless
lightly.
fisticuffs.
They believe you.
Most convoluted way I've ever killed that guy, but it was so funny.
They won't see me
That was so dumb.
keeping pace.
This vessel is at the... This vessel is at the... Art thou certain?
Time for a chat.
Dost thou require? Very well, choose.
Thank you, Bruno.
This vessel is at...
Yeah, we got Knife of the Undermountain King. Should I have two?
May the darkness protect you. Oh.
What's our approval? 33.
Where am I needed?
How does that work? So the King's Knife has the same item ID as the Knife of the Undermountain King. So when you send a hireling with it equipped away, like back to the feud plane, and then you hire them back, the game is trying to fetch the King's Knife, but it's the same ID as Knife of the Undermountain King. So it gives you a King's Knife with the stats of the Undermountain King.
There's no time to waste. I'm ready.
And now I have two.
Where am I needed?
May the darkness protect you.
It's more the one Dwergar has this fake. Yeah. It doesn't... The reason why I worded it the way I did is it gives you a King's Knife with the stats of the Undermountain King, is because the name is still King's Knife. But it's functionally Knife of the Undermountain King. Telling me the clone one from Data Meadow is doable in solo with no mods? Yeah. That's some bullshit, I love it. So we're pretty kitted out. Fiend's Rest. I have 4 bombs. Let's go get Scratch. Those knives stack. The minus crit, yes. Minus crit from items does stack. I'm unsure if the rerolls from Organ Rearranger do. That's something I've been meaning to test, and I have been forgetting to do so for like a month. Possible my dexterity goes bye-bye at some point in the near future. Maybe. I don't want to be in Vigilance Jail, though.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Second knife too from this bug. Yeah. I used the item duplication tech that Trickery Clerics can do at level 2. I just gave Shadowheart 1 level so she got the feature and then did that.
You know, still, you. Of course he will. No, I won't. If it...
This better be good.
So currently we're playing as Will with 0 eyes, 2 Knives of the Undermountain King. I think my priorities are where they need to be. Speaking of item tech, remember something about summons being able to equip items. How does that work? So, most summons that are not familiars, so not Scratch, not Shovel, not things from the Find Familiar spell, not the Pact of the Chain summons, most of them are able to equip any item that Gale can absorb off of the ground. So, you can directly equip them with those items, and that's the end of it. But you can also take the extra step of duplicating items so that you're not losing them when the summon dies. And you can also use the tech I used to steal the King's Knife from Shadowheart's summon to get the second one. You can swap an item in one of your equip slots with an item in one of theirs to then swap something that they wouldn't have been able to pick up off the ground and equip into their slot. So basically any summon that is capable of equipping one of Gale food items from the ground, you can have them equip any item in the game except for a cloak, because there are no cloaks Gale can absorb. How to get around the eye thing? So you disguise when asking Ethel about getting the tadpole out when you're into her house, and then you disguise as something else, and then you're good. Because, like, with the first disguise, she'll be like, oh, you don't have any eyes for this, bring someone who does. Then you change to someone else, and she's like, oh, okay, let's do it. So, yeah. Eyes, baby.
Careful. There are traps around.
Nobody's been here in an Elf's Age.
So much for a warm welcome.
Been in and out of chat today, but the one-liners have been on point. They certainly have. Back to it. Thanks for stopping by, Mark. I appreciate you.
Never saw a coin quite like this. Fancy.
a great rest of the session. See you next time, Mark.
Let's see.
Yogurt. For free? In this economy? I don't gurk for free.
Well armed for scribes, I think. Wonder what happened.
Toning things down.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Watch and learn. Worth a try.
12.
No time to waste.
Reminds me of when I bought a new car during the winter. Didn't know about heated steering wheel until next summer. So I see one reroll there. I'll have to keep an eye on these.
Going quiet.
I had to encourage the dash instead of the Ray of Frost. So I took 0, they got charmed. That's the build right there. That's exactly what we're going for. They hit me, and then that's that. I think ideally, I would want that to happen when I provoke an opportunity attack from them on my turn so that they can't attack me on their turn. I think. Hit me and that's that. Title of my biography. Nice. Looking for the double reroll. It would be very big if it worked out that way, particularly for
Right out of a legend.
paladins, rogues, hunters. Hey Wrath, how are you?
To hide one sarcophagus.
Been there to Mountain Pass already? No.
I'm spent. I should unwind.
Does Raphael show up in camp? Did I miss that already? Raphael will show up in camp when I try to leave the act. So, because this is a run where I am not using Companion Karlach, it's not going to be until after the Grove Raid and such. It'll be a while. Probably not today, but we'll see how long I keep going. How do you have those daggers, you ask? So, you'll notice they're called King's Knife. There's a Dwergar in Grimforge that has a short sword that looks suspiciously like Knife of the Undermountain King called King's Knife. If you get that from him, you equip it to a hireling, you send that hireling back to the Fugue Plane, you rehire them, it comes back as this, a King's Knife with the exact effects of the Knife of the Undermountain King. I got the second one by duplicating that using Shadowheart. Need to roll a 1 into a 2 or another 1 or 2 to see if he rerolls again? Yeah. So it's very unlikely to happen, which is why I'm going to have to check every attack here, but I'm down. Currently engaging some heavy Oblivion. I feel that. The entire gummy this time. Honeydew Boba, don't fail me. Honeydew Boba would be a great drag name. Gape. No, I didn't line that up well. Hit for 0. This is why not having positive strength sucks. I didn't even know she could do that little. It works. It works. Alright, that's incredible. I somehow continued to roll 2s. The math on that is not at all likely. But, alright, so what you're looking at here, unless I'm completely misreading, is having 2 copies of Knife of the Undermountain King does in fact give you the damage rerolls on both. So, that's your new god, Paladins. You use 2 of those, and that's what you do. Unless you're rat batting. Or magic clubbing. You just do that. What's the priority with Savage Attacker? Unsure. Good for rogues too? For shadow blading? No, not for shadow blading, because how can you equip 2 of these and a shadow blade?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get Quag. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Have 3 hands? Oh, okay. I didn't think of that. Yeah, good for rogues too, for sneak attack consistency. Basically, anything where you're throwing a big fistful of dice at someone. Rerolls mean better average.
The squirrel lunges.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Because if it applies before Savage Attacker, it would truly be incredible.
Okay, how about the
Worth looking into.
Clementine!
Clementine! There's the crit on the 18, proving that the minus crit works. Ever done a solo Swashbuckler run? Yes. Swashbuckler is very good.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. This is making my head hurt.
Pressure soon. Do this first. I'm so excited about that Undermountain King thing. Like, that's really big. Because before, to get 2 weapons with item rerolls like that, you'd have to take Dual Wielder and use Twist of Fortune plus Undermountain King. But now, even without item duping, you can just do the hireling thing to get this, and then get actual Undermountain in the Mountain Pass, and then you're good to go. Very neat.
Heading out. Something over there.
Yeah, occasionally there's dialogue about what you're doing from NPCs or wellness check. Like Danny mentioned, if you go high in the rafters in Grimforge, they'll comment. The Duergar will. If you're stealing from the vaults in the bank, Raketh Glitterbeard will comment. He'll, like, congratulate you. He'll be like, well, fine, it's not like I can stop you. And then eventually he'll be like, another one? Good on you, mate.
Silence is golden. Good trick. Heading out.
Brace is an option too for damage rerolls. Yeah, brace too. Brace swapping. I don't think I need to use Cloud of Daggers on these two over here. I'd rather just stab them. Still haven't done our first long rest yet. I'm wondering if I could get Flint so we get a 4 tadpole dupe. I have 5 bombs, I have Cloud of Daggers. I think I can pull it off. I would want to not be on vigilance.
Bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Edwin would want it, right?
The true soul would know. We're doing the
Ha!
right thing.
foil bear? This could get pretty silly once I get, like, Elixirs of Viciousness, Covert Cowl. Like, not good, just silly.
2 steps at a time.
A bowel bear? Oh no.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Still have to respect and correct my stats. What do you call an owlbear who's a conspiracy theorist? I don't know. What do you call them?
What's yours is mine.
Seems thievery is not permitted here.
Oh, I forgot to actually equip my gear for this.
You, killing thieves is positively encouraged.
Just want a better look.
They believe. Seems thievery is not permitted here. The benefit of the
Little bribery.
They won't see me coming. Easy does it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Can steal the money back too. A tin foil bear. That's pretty good. I liked it. Good job.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
Checking things out.
Fresh.
As the symbol glows, power.
Well, you go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Let you kiss my feet. No, that's a 1. That's a 10. Fine, I'll use a spell slot. Jesus. Roll with advantage.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
The goblins.
The NPC with the King's Knife, their presence dependent on what you do with Gek and the Boatwarrior people. No, he's just always there. He's the guy right in front of you when you first make it to Grimforge.
There. Arrogant.
Hey, Keith!
A little stumped as to what I can do to get these inspos back from Will's background, at least. Save Liam as one.
Everyone what?
Do I want to do that right now? No. Aesthetically, I like Will better with the handlebars, I mean the horns. Maybe they're not handlebars, maybe they're stirrups. Never understood why Crusher never turns hostile no matter how many times you stab him. His AI breaks. I take. Cat. Isn't Findal and the Spooter Food guy will inspose? Spooter Food guy is already unavailable. Findal maybe. Stirrups, I'm leaving. What? Locked in piss purgatory. This is just like college.
Finding my way.
Oh, poke. Cat's being very cat.
This must be where the gnolls are.
The creature's eyes roll back.
The hyena does not see a roll that hurts me. Yeah, I gotta respec correct my stats. 17 strength is not ideal. Guess I could go less riz. Less riz, more con. Don't hate the idea. So, like, this charm thing is gonna work best against things that have extra attack, but don't have enough damage to punch through my DR. Otherwise, it kind of just lets me, like, disengage. I think it's cool. Most damage you can do? 6. I have 5 damage reduction. Yeah, I don't need to keep Blade Ward going. Okay. By accident, but now you won't be able to attack me during your turn. So wait, if I just... Alright, now you can't either. Oh, no, you can't. It's current turn. I see. That's still good. Just not as good. Yeah, it's until the end of the next turn. is how that works out. So they get me during their turn. They're still charmed for my turn. They get me during my turn. That's only fine if they're ahead of me in the initiative order. No, because then my turn ends. Okay. It's not gonna, like, happen, but I do wonder what would happen if one of them were to hit me with extended spell Booming Blade. They would get charmed for 2. Yeah, we took 1 damage in that fight.
I love surprises.
Back to strength. To blur. I should get in spells before doing this, but I'm not going to.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
I haven't done Arcane Tower yet. I should do that.
Silence is gold. That's the symbol of the absolute. Not the blood. Silence is gold. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Optimal initiative.
You see, Knowles, see your whole world as a meal, a memory, buried. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Sense its hope, a shiver.
Need more backline casters in my party? Need wouldn't be a word I'd use. Because nobody needs anything, party comp-wise. But if you think it'd be fun, I encourage it.
Fleet of foot.
Trying to encourage that one to go for Flint. See if it worked. Doing grove things for the dialogues I'm doing at the moment. Gale, Will, Shadowheart, with my Lore Bard. Ah, I see, yeah. Fully caster team. I understand now. Might need to make sure both Kagha and Wrath die in the Investigate Kagha quest, so I don't have to deal with them during the Grove Raid. Having fun with the palms, I see, Atrix. Just tested, it seems Organ Rearranger precedes Savage Attacker. So that just kind of frees up a feat. Like, I think that demotes Savage Attacker from being borderline mandatory for long-term Paladin use. I think that just means you can actually take Alert early. It's worth a speed pop. Lynn's right there. Come on. One void bulb. Efficient. For example, you roll 3, Savage Attacker rerolls into a 1, then Organ Ranger won't apply. So yeah, that would make Savage Attacker even, like, detrimental to take in a world where you're doing double Undermountain. So I guess the options are double Undermountain and you skip Savage Attacker, or 1 Magic Club, 1 Undermountain, and you take it. If my napkin math is working. Why it still takes the highest value? Because opportunity cost. I don't know if I would necessarily value going that heavy on rerolls versus getting a good source of reroll and then also freeing up somewhere else. So, like, instead of you take Savage Attacker for your reroll thing and you give up a feat and you deal with it because its impact on your damage is, like, when going from no rerolls to also having that is massive. Or you double under Mountain King and you don't take Savage Attacker. I don't know that I would value the difference between having 2 rerolls and having 3 rerolls. I don't know that I would value that higher than having 2 rerolls plus something else. If that makes sense. In terms of theoretical damage output, more is just better, for sure. But you need more things than inconsistency. Depends what the rest of the build is. Yeah. Depends on the amount of dice you're rolling, I would say. I cast Rex.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? This Risen Road's more dangerous than... We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door.
Rerolls plus alerts way better. I'm inclined to agree with that. Provided we're going contextless.
I could really use some shut-eye.
Because there's situations where, you know, having more initiative doesn't meaningfully help you. But there's more where it does than ones where it doesn't, and freeing up your elixir slot and gear slots to not need to fill initiative gaps is something I value very highly. Contextless, sure, it's not pretend we don't know the game. Like, the starting point is duping Knife the Mountain King. Fair enough.
What's that?
Hi. Hi. Hey, Gigi. How are you? Good try, Ollie.
Here goes nothing.
I think I'm gonna do Eldritch Knight run next to the Shadowblade Redstone. Big Eldritch Knight believer. You have you've stumbled into a den of Eldritch Knight truthers. No matter what you use on it, it's good.
More than just a few trinkets in there, I wager.
Got some EK with the bow, and Archer EK also goes crazy. Rat Bat EK too. Don't forget your tub of vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is delicious. Just because it's basic and everybody likes it doesn't mean it's not good. That's the takeaway. But no, I'm happy to spread the gospel of EK to more people, even if it's, you know, the standard stuff that those of us who have theory crafted the game for a while are very, very familiar with, because there is still somehow a holdout crowd of people who will not acknowledge that EK is good. Which is purely delusion, but those people exist, weirdly. Have you considered the Paladin and Divine Smite for 4d8 extra damage? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. Can you tell me more? Okay, it's the best fighter IMO. I don't like the word best, especially again without context. It's not something that applies often. That said, yes, EK is the best fighter, but like there's situations where it's outclassed by other fighters. But yes, it's the best fighter. Changed.
Something's burning.
It's not Battlemaster. Even Battlemaster, which is something I'm not a fan of in general, has its use cases. Like if you're mitigating the accuracy penalty of Sharpshooter or Great Weapon Master early, and you reserve superiority die for that, Battlemaster has a shout. I won't pretend that it doesn't. I value resource efficiency highly enough that I don't like playing that way. And like, that's the part of the game where you least need Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter, right? No one has HP. Don't have fire arrows because I forgore.
You make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push! Stop staring. Start helping.
That's enough smoke powder rounds, just take them out, yeah. Because the best fighter just can't use swivel arrows, most of the other fighter subclass features. Not just that. Like, Eldritch Inertia is also crazy, forcing someone to have to clear 4 Constitution saves or get paralyzed. That's something that people don't talk about a lot. I know you know, but high-level features get downplayed. Should unequip this because Instrument Minor Illusion is a really slow animation. Got one inside. Lame. Better than Blade Singer animation, at least. Camera's really blurry today. Oh, it does that sometimes. Thank you. Old webcam, it just kind of decides to not focus sometimes.
Might will prevail.
I love Dissonant Whispers so much. Do I have Wizard's Bane oil for Floric? I do. Let's go here. I don't have Ring of Mind Shielding yet. This will go there. She could magic missile me off the face of the earth. Let's do that. Honestly, putting a silence bubble down and then forcing her to hang out in it is likely the play.
One move ahead.
Oh.
She is a grand.
Well, may I trust you'll see it through? Approach. I will see. Fit.
They won't see. Steady now.
Oh, thank you. I've never actually used silence on Floric before. I didn't realize it would work this well. Cool. Incredibly common silence W. Double Under Mountain King with horns looks good. Yeah, Remus. How you doing?
What a day. I could really use some shutting.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here! Oh, quick! Get me out! He slaughtered everyone. You should have stayed.
If I just kept my... She said I'd never see her.
Oh, Mary. Could you...
The dowry.
The corpse regards you.
Oh, Mary. No.
Something's hidden in that hay.
Disadvantage that could have worked out badly.
This better be good. Silence is gold. Won't feel a thing. One move ahead.
Monsters.
I'm not a monster. Yet.
I was ready to run you through.
Haven't done anything that bad yet. I mean, don't ask Karlach about that.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Still time to commit atrocities.
That'll have to do.
Bro, how'd you live? Arrows suck if you don't use a fire arrow on them. Holy shit. Color spray me? Okay, Will's VA? Oh. I don't. I think that's the first time I've heard that. I like it. Teach their own, I suppose.
Ever onward.
What money? I do. I've been using the broken wand lately. Mostly after a couple years of forgetting to.
That's far enough. What's your... That just tells me you've met my people.
It just tells me you've met my P. Oh. It's like that, Zaris, huh? Okay.
What's that smell?
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now. You need to buy me. Tenfold, please.
They're asking. I was lying when I said that. Actually, is it a folk hero and supposed to save this asshole? Like, hang on. Please tell me it's not. Okay, it's not. That's it's a guild artisan, I think. Cool. Yeah, nobody cares if you dialogue attack Oscar. He's that unlikable. I freed the artist.
You've already brought... Our trader can show you...
Sure, why not?
Something I can help you? Of course. Got some interesting stock.
Give me... Give me... I guess give me... I'm not gonna use Giant Breaker. This is cope to buy it. Will you drop it? No. Sucks.
Pleasure.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Zero. They actually patched out all the vendor exploits? No. No. The packed weapon one still works. The rat one still works. I don't know if the wild shape one still works or not. I don't do any of these. It's just this is one of the most talked about things, right? So it comes up a lot. But There's at least 2 that still work. Oh, they got packed weapon? Based on someone mentioned it to me last week and they haven't updated the game in longer than that. Maybe their info is outdated, but...
Checking things out.
But yeah, I don't do that stuff because, like, you don't need to. There's plenty of ways to make money. You can always knock out children. Sounds terrible. I tried to keep a straight face there, I couldn't. Yeah, there's always the give me your entire inventory skill.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Like Wrath mentioned.
Finders keepers.
Scroll of Firebolt being here is ironic. Honor mode, Zaris never has the box after I kill her. Any ideas? You let her get out of render distance. The box will stay in her inventory until she unloads. So that's either you going to camp, that's you walking too far away to where her character isn't visible anymore. So what I did here was I gave her the box, went down, talked to Brem without getting too far away, bought what I wanted, went back up, pushed Zaris down, killed them all. And I have the box. It's in my camp chest. You just gotta stay close enough to her. The second she unloads, it gets teleported to Act 3.
Silence is golden.
How do those arsonist oils survive? Asking the important questions. Can I get the angle I really want here? While also getting the attack roll in. I don't think that's physically possible from here. Maybe from here. Trying to be stylish with it. Salt, salt.
Things down. Let's give it a go.
Kinda worked out. toxin? Let's wait for the barbarian to come to me. That guy seems preoccupied standing on his crate over there.
Two steps at a time.
I came over. Rage bonus. And if you're the only one who's meaningfully damaging me, it's fine. Poke, poke. This KFC exclusive Mountain Dew is criminally good. What flavor is it? I don't know if I've heard of this. Sweet Lightning Peach. Yeah, first I've heard of it. If they named it Chicken Dew, I would consider it. Do you think people would buy a drink just Chicken Dew?
What have we here? So much for a warm weather.
Curiosity and disgust are powerful things. That's my sex tape right there. I've decided. Who did I not loot? You. Guess I want the scrolls over there too. Quag sex tape final v2.mpreg. No notes. Yeah, Danny was screen sharing the other day, and I saw a lot of files with the .mpreg extension. Does that mean anything? Why? Just catching strays. I'm just seeing if you're here. You know, keeping you on your toes. Trans lives matter? They do. Trans rights are human rights. Specifically, she had a folder of trying unsuccessfully to impregnate a Starian. And you mentioned wanted to knock out one vampire twink. See? There you go. Um, 3k off of 6. We've done very little in the Goblin camp. Still haven't done that first long rest yet. Honestly, with this level of tank, I could probably handle Grimforge to deal with Nier before that. But I don't really have too much of a reason to wait that long, do I? Battle Daggers, Heat Metal Shatter, enhance ability for level 3 Bard spell. Depends on if you're getting into combats anytime soon. I usually take Cloud of Daggers. But, if you are avoiding combats the way you should be, enhance ability probably. Swap out something else to grab Cloud of Daggers or Heat Metal at level 4, likely. Probably put off fighting Ethel for a while. Let's respec so my strength score is correct.
Dost thou require an
I don't really need this much Riz. I'd rather have 14 con. Especially if I'm not going to be able to use Auntie's juices. It's not like the charm on Mantle has a save. The Mantle of Inspiration, so. Just neutral charisma. So I don't incur penalties in dialogues and such. I can still have Persuasion expertise. Swap out Investigation for Insight. Because why not? Wasteland Wanderer Fire. Is that still the play? I think it is. Poison's tempting, but I can always slot a ring for that. Haven't done Arcane Tower yet. Don't need to swap anything. I don't know how D&D works. You're doing a great job, Eve. Athletics expertise, persuasion expertise. In my opinion, these are the most important two skill proficiencies. You could make a case for sleight of hand mattering more than persuasion, but like athletics definitely is the big winner. Do calm emotions for Murkon purposes. Yeah, sure. I cast Male Wife on level 6 on Icaron with advantage. He rolled a 1. He's now wearing an apron and nothing else. As much as I want to know Cloud of Daggers here, I think getting the other spells makes more sense. I'm having issues with calm emotions randomly dropping off 2 or more party members during the dialogue before the Harpy fight. So the way it works is it's a concentration that lasts for 10 turns, but the duration ticks down independently on all the recipients of the effect who were in the area when the spell was cast. So that's 2 separate timers. So if time is stopped for one person, but not for everyone else, like it'll be stopped for the person having the dialogue, but not the other people standing there, then like their buff can fall off even though the concentration is still active. And in the worst case, the person who's doing the concentrating, their duration elapses, and then everyone else loses it. Solution is turn-based mode? Yes. Then trigger convo? Yes. Or spacebar faster. Alright, so if I long rest here... should be, getting tadpole access.
The air is heavy.
Use this to get some companion approval.
I can first your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. Some Lae'zel, the great warrior Lae'zel. The fate I will.
Shadowheart approval. Alright, let's see what our guardian looks like. Damn, Sweaty Will goes crazy.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I can't really see. The eyes are glowing too brightly. Okay, we'll be nice.
Yes.
She got pounding mother wig.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
I let Lae'zel kill me in game over average redditor. Yeah, they would be complaining that the game actually let them do that.
This one, you can absorb its potential.
Your mind.
Good.
Come over here, boy. What do you get? It was bad enough having just one of those times.
Do you not actually have anything
May
to
the
say?
darkness protect you. We've been through quite a lot. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite.
Guess not. Favorable beginnings, Sonic Overload ability drain, the usuals. I guess Backlash called a weak. Charm? It's on brand, but I don't have a good casting stat, and also, is that worth my reaction ever? Not really. Honestly, Perilous Stakes. I don't need it yet. But we'll make our way that way. Unless you're r/Pusheen Immaculate vibes in there last time I checked. There's a subreddit for everything. Alright, we still haven't gotten Mizora to show up yet, though. Rest again. There it is. I'll sign.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse. Catch up. Give you a pat. After all, you've been a very good boy. I say fetch.
She called me a good boy.
I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and, well, I can trust it'll get done.
Before I get off at the gym, I have to tell you all something. They finally figured out who Jack the Ripper is, did they? Did what you ask?
Since you ask so nicely.
Somewhere deep inside, a spark is ignited. You are the hell's fire made flesh.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be
That's
damned
right, it was
if he
Zora.
goes pissing on mine.
Yeah.
I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail.
I've heard more.
Hush, pup. A good warlock knows when not to push his luck. Ta-ta.
Tatas? I am hopeless.
Always a pleasure.
It's Barbara that aggression issues with family reported to the police often. The murder stopped and they institutionalized him. Used the DNA from the shawl that was recovered from the crime scene. Huh. That's neat.
But you're dead. Were it not...
One. You have something to say now, Short?
There's something I want to talk to it, but sometimes I wonder if she would. Thank you. Easily, not just yet.
Okay. Hold. Pause. I have an experiment. I wanted to try. You used to be able to sort of trick the game and get Infernal Robe while not leaving Karlach permanently dead, but Larian did target that. That's no longer possible. I forgot to check the XP spot over here. There's some wood stuck in that building. But wall? Back to the blade with Shadow Blade good? Yes. Let's do Swamp first. Having the Idol Sylvanas for Bawal. Though, did I take nature proficiency actually? Oh, no, I have nature proficiency, so I don't need the idol. Order of events doesn't really matter. What does drinking from Ethel's Well do? It gives you 10 temporary HP that is counted as part of your regular HP pool. So you can't have it alongside other sources of temp HP, like it would prevent me from using this Mantle of Inspiration on myself. But because it goes in your normal HP pool, that means you can heal it with things like potions. But if you long rest or aggro Ethel while you have that condition, it changes to nauseated, which is instead vulnerability to psychic and acid damage. And then if you try to get the buff again while you're nauseated, it becomes sickened. Which I forget what that even does, but that's even worse. Why don't cast Longstrider? Because I just long rested and I forgot to cast it. Happy? Ahoy, Captain. I don't think that's a fire arrow situation. Oh, you're wet right there. Probably a waste of a glyph.
That won't work.
Oh, should I try something else? Vuln to all damage except radiant. Ugh. Yeah, don't let that one happen. Make sure you get your Greninjite. Oh, mystery gift? Delphoxide is tomorrow and DLC info? Cool. Rank stuff, rank rewards? I haven't gotten into that at all yet. I haven't played the game in a few days. I've been busy. Maybe I'll make some more progress tonight. why for Greninja starting in Season 2. Yeah, I'll deal with that stuff once it's time. But thank you. Game's fun. I just gotta set aside time. Yeah, I'll back up. Why not? Did an elixir up. Sure. That was juicy. Oh, did Bloodlust overwrite my mantle? It did. That's a problem. I need this to be more than 5. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. Let's see. So at level 6 it goes up to 8. So I can't really use Bloodlust with this until level 6. Bard level 6. Mantle refillable. Not normally, but I plan on doing Spores Druid for that. Merge it with Symbiotic. So, that does mean we won't get that online until level 9, unless I go Spores Druid early, before continuing Bard progression, which maybe I could. But I think I want Bard 5 so my Inspiration come back on short rest.
Keeping pace. Just a peek.
That note mentioned the swamp tree. I reckon this is the one.
I'm gonna have Shadowheart make me some extra copies of some rings here. I want another Crusher's ring, and I want another Smuggler's ring.
Perhaps we truly have a secret for whatever comes. I'm ready.
All day
hand does not want to do this today.
A long way to go still.
The pride of the gate.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you're sure of...
Let's go for Bawal. Got Minor Illusion. I got 18 Strength, Guidance. Using a Colossus Elixir would be more optimal here, but I don't have enough mats to make another Bloodlust yet. Should have a 4th inspo for this too. Maybe I do Enhance Ability, Intelligence for advantage on the nature. That would also function as advantage for Arcana.
Ever onward. Steady now. I'll take that.
Really, I'll just be fine, right?
Ever onward.
Awake. These beings are cool.
You, our Lord of Mer.
You sent.
Persuasion Expertise gives me a floor of 7. Okay, cool. I could have prepped better for that, but a cleric level would have also made that even more free. There's Bawal's Benediction, and a nice 830 XP. I think we'll recruit Gale after the Grove raid, so I don't have to convince him to stay. .3. Yeah, I guess let's progress investigate Kaga. Still haven't done Arcane Tower. I gotta do that.
What have we here?
In case I want to go to Tech Thoughts.
call the new.
Go Pindal after this, I think.
The druid. Attack moon.
Right, I'm towards the lower end of what I like to have. HP wise for this,
Why
but
are you here? What? You think yourself? The choice, as you say, Olladin.
I just prefer this to going through the fresco thing. It's one of the few detect thoughts checks that I actually like, because the DC is low, it's only 13. And this is an instance where, like, failing, you're trying to prevent a fight anyway, so.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the circle will see
And it
the
reduces
right.
this whole thing to one
The Great
roll
Mother
instead of
will
2.
guard us from all danger.
Now, you don't have the second roll if you're a druid or a bard or a wood elf, but...
You would question.
Kaga, I'm evil. You, nuh-uh. Her, oh dang, you're right. Good night, Sora. Now here's the rub. I forgot to group them up, because I forgot that my plan is to kill them all.
A bright idea.
Frequently forget my prime directive, kill everyone as well. Chicago will cast a moonbeam, they'll all run into it like idiots. Yeah, but I want the killing blow, that's the thing, Cynic. So we're setting up a multi-bomb here. But did I already use my Void Bolt? I did. Tragic. And I have one bomb. I guess the priority is making sure Wrath and Kaga go down. The miss is unfortunate. Silver, don't die yet. I want your XP. It's not ideal. I don't see a good opening for killing Kaga. Eat metal, best case I disarm her, but that doesn't really make her weaker, that makes her stronger. She'll be more willing to wild shape or use spell slots. How does this work out? I wonder. Not ideally. I'm more scared of Wrath than Kaga for the Grove Raid, because Wrath has Hold Person. So we still eliminated the bigger threat. I could loot him and get Sorrow early, I guess.
2 steps at a time. What have we?
And we did get silver before anyone else could get that XP.
They won't see me come.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right. My fate lies with. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds.
Heading out.
Beat of Evil. Are you enjoying Pokemon ZA? I'm liking it. I haven't booted it in a few days. I've been playing other things. Outer Worlds 2 has been my main off-stream game as of late. But I like the game. I think it's very fun. Both Legends games have been a much-needed shot in the arm of, like, fresh ideas for the IP.
Well, what have we?
I hope the Legends games get more popular than the mainline ones. I hope they continue making them, because there's all sorts of things they can do. Like, I really hope it becomes, like, it's like a consistent side series that they do. I like the mainline games too. And ideally I would like to just have both, but I am a level of excited for the Legends releases that does kind of eclipse the mainline, with the exception, I really like following like the esports side of Pokemon, the competitive stuff, VGC. So that's kind of main series, intrinsically main series, but for what I like to play, I prefer Legends. $2,000 XP off level 6. Probably go about 20 more minutes. Think you'd like the old spin-off games? Yeah, I played the GameCube games. Those were great. Coliseum. I never played any of the Mystery Dungeon or Ranger games though.
Silence is gold. Move ahead.
Well, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
Something only I know. It's my job too. The druids
What's this
don't
now?
care about us. No one does.
Those be risky to stream? Risky in what way? I don't know what you mean. Canonically stealing people's Pokemon was S tier. Well, you're stealing them from people who had stolen them or were abusing them or both. So like based redistribution of pets. Nintendo strict about streaming? I guess you're thinking about emulating them? That would be the issue? Probably, yeah. Tried other monster battler games like Digimon or Cassette Beasts? Nope, I have not.
Any questions, children? This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Guess I'll buy Safeguard Shield from Damon.
Looking for steel?
Or Sathisk.
I have, well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Die if I met Leroic.
I'm told the druid. It's sparse. It's no small.
Hey Trader, you still here by any chance? Go for Liam, I think. Want that 4th inspo. The Ranger games might be more difficult for you, lots of wrist movements, and yeah, that might be an issue. We'll see. Oh, yes, it is I, the real person you're talking about. Oh, okay. I suppose it's an open question for anyone, but it's a question I know Trade knows the answer to, and it's niche, so maybe a lot of people don't. But I was gonna ask about the sequence of events you have to do in regards to Halsin to get him to show up attacking your camp after you raid the grove. It's very finicky. Like, just raiding the grove and leaving him alive is not enough.
Into the fray.
Never seen or done that? Yeah. A video guide for it on YouTube.
Going on the sly.
Link if you want. I grain of salt based on the source, but feel free to link it. How to raid the grove, keep Halsin as a companion. Oh, well, that's not quite what I was looking for. That's different from what I was looking for, but I'm curious about that. Yeah, feel free to post that book. I like learning things.
You can.
Guardians here.
Incognito window, so it went right to an ad.
Yes, I must
4 months ago. Comment saying that it worked, and no other guide on YouTube did. Alright, that's promising. There's a text guide too? Non-slop YouTube content? Blessed? At the Emerald Grove in a state where tieflings, druids, and Quag are alive. Oh, you need to trigger the infighting. I already progressed too much. But I can try this in another run. I'm definitely going to keep this bookmark. Thank you.
Unleash the legend.
Shove off!
We attack Gribbo here so we can attack Abdurak without him joining combat. The money we gave her to buy Volo back.
Checking things out. You see me coming.
Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes!
Later!
Good trick.
Gotta take his stuff. Make it agonizer!
You're being arrested for...
Relax, Liam. You're doing too much.
I should be able to make it. The grove. Elson. It's but they ambushed us. The place was supposed to be.
One move ahead. What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
An XP from Liam getting away.
Need something?
Stock up on some stuff. We do have the Infernal Robe to hot swap. Unintended. For when I want a fire shield. Once for a long rest, I gotta remember I have that. I can sell all the Infernal Iron. Cause, yeah. And the soul coins, cause, yeah. Do I want a polymorph scroll? No.
Pleasure.
We could talk to Droraxlin for a little bit. But no. Don't have a bomb, but I have a shatter. I have a fireball. So either use it here or sell it.
There for the taking. Tracks like these puncture the soil across the sword.
Still deep in thought about when I want to grab my further bard levels. Very on the fence, because there's multiple benefits of getting to bard 6. But if I start going for my druid levels, I'll be able to maintain my current mantle more easily. It's 4 times your druid level for symbiotic, so my mantle would go up from 5 to 8 just by getting 2 druid levels.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense to me. No, I waited too long. Guidance wore off.
Did some bleak.
Scammed. Fireball continues to be not so secretly trash.
Finding my way. Might will prevail.
Meanwhile, Dissonant Whisper's my goat.
Easy enough.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What?
What have we here?
And I do want to highlight that that was 10 Charisma Dissonant Whispers. It's just, when you build well, it's a no-lose situation. Because even if they succeed, as long as I use an appropriate spell slot, they're still going to take enough damage at the floor. Discovered blunt weapons in Cyberpunk, no idea body was this fun. Body int is my go-to Irish. I like quick hacking while using blunt weapons and gorilla arms. It's my comfort zone, my happy place.
Best foot forward.
Trap. Watch it.
Yeah, even with errors, without Raphael, being this close to level 6 already is nice. There's definitely a few more Dwergar I could deal with right now. I've dealt with Mimics, Oozes, Marigan. Let's get more Warg Fangs. What day of the week's tomorrow? Thursday? Probably non-BG3 day tomorrow.
I got stuff. If you got
Probably.
Get.
Okay. I love hacking in Cyberpunk to stack all the debuffs from stealth. I like the combos. Contagion and then doing fire damage. Reboot optics. Plus others, you know. All those. Its benefit of starting as Ranger compared to Cleric. Saving throw proficiencies. Strength and Dex save proficiency. Which is, arguably the best set.
What's yours is mine. Heading up.
Also, I get to pick up fire resistance that way, and that's nice too.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I love surprises.
He's very Kevin. All the gnolls dealt with. Right there. Guess there's Ethel. He's a good boy. As soon as I move my hand, he's gonna snatch at it.
Worth a try.
Kinda hard to do this one-handed. I would make the obvious joke. Yeah, I normally play the game with no hands. That's a little easier. I've earned access to my hand. Learned for about 5 minutes now. Why haven't you noticed? Because I'm a terrible human being and I fuck up everything. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure. I'm never going outside again. I mean, hi. Adding it to the apology notepad. Is this like the Google Doc of cancelable offenses, except more sad? Yep. That sounds about right. I should get slashing res for this. If I didn't. Yeah, what if I just didn't? Still gotta do Arcane Tower. Fuck, how do I keep forgetting? Oh, he doesn't want to attack me. Ham moment. Okay, yeah, just maintain my blade ward, we win. Ooh. Hell yeah, Chaotix. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Always happy to have you around.
What a strange mask. Is it bronze? Gold even?
And the Hellsborns start telling you stand and fight. Die. I love that they talk to you. It's great. That's why Fire Res is goated here. 2DR plus Fire Res means regular burning doesn't do anything. I was still concentrating on that heat metal somehow. Okay.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Another mask.
Zooted, these talking hams is too
It's
much.
the Maragons and infernal soldiers. And they
Proud of
don't
you, you're
fight
doing a great
without a
job.
commander. What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
AJ work for this? I'm also surprised, but you can't see me.
Steady now.
Hey Mandy, how are you? Oh yeah, I forgot to eat. Streak it. The 15 streak. Thank you for presenting your streak.
Today you fool.
Managed to get out of work a little early. Love to hear it. Hope you enjoy the extra downtime. Streaking is allowed on Twitch? Yeah. This is not normally where I fight these oozes, but I don't feel like walking over there, so I'm doing it here. I guess this is a little more efficient. Yeah, our next two levels are probably Druid. Which changes my spellcasting modifier to Wisdom. Maybe I respec and I do Ranger, Druid, Bard to keep it Charisma. That probably makes the most sense. Means I don't need to take Long Strider from Bard, but I probably do it anyway. Because I'll only have one Druid spell slot. And And I think it makes the most sense to keep that on either Create Water or Enhance Leap. Where's the other one?
One move ahead. Finders keepers.
Did they let a woman give birth on Twitch? Yeah, but that was one of the CEO's favorite OnlyFans creators.
This better be good.
So, I'm sure that was an exception. Excuse me? Yeah, they streamed someone giving birth.
Someone climbed up here.
And the CEO of the platform was there in the chat. But don't you dare let your VTuber model show any hip, okay? Should Twitch stream Coldplay concerts? What are you cooking?
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Hip bad, labia fine. Sounds like a song lyric. I like it.
They won't see me coming. Going on the sly.
Sad. What's that, this?
You attacked someone.
Did do that. Stole his bomb already, so I'm not scared of him. 3 damage. Thank you for healing me. Charmed. It works out more optimally if they hit me on the first attack, so that they can't use their extra attack on me. I've ability drained him enough that I think he's going to prioritize just using Bone Chill. He doesn't see a damage roll. And you just gave up. It's weird. But okay. There we go. That's the ideal use case. Hits me, can't target me for extra attack, doesn't attack again. And it only took off 1 from my mantle. That's why keeping my AC low makes sense. The build do be building. The concept is working out. The run will be mostly iterating on that in different ways.
Hells. It's
here.
Dick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up.
Shit piss, my beloved.
You attacked someone.
To do that. Look how little. So little. You attacked someone. That doesn't sound right. You sound crazy right now. Reduced, and it didn't override enlarge. So I guess you have to... Wait, that's not how that's supposed to work out, but hey, look, my mantle worked.
Again.
Top, you violated the law. Stop right there, criminal scum. I don't... I'm trying to parse what you said, Kels, but like, I don't know what it means, but I like it, so I'm just gonna pin that. Yeah, who is this clit, Chris? They sound pretty sensitive. Was it somebody's nickname?
Shit! What now? You're a good...
I'm a good one. I want to play Oblivion? Do it.
Use your illithid potential.
One with advantage. Just so the squid could tell me to use my squid juice.
Keeping pace.
You're a good... No, you, Hazel.
What a day. I could really use some sunlight.
Stealing his arrow makes sense.
You attacked someone.
I did do that.
Looks simple enough.
Interesting pathing, Will.
Fleet of foot.
Out here critting on clits. Should I call her? Me, want to fight about it? Yeah. You pick the arena. We're gonna square up.
Silence is gold. What's yours is...
You attacked someone.
No.
foot forward.
Sorry, I get the feeling that you attacked someone. That doesn't seem right. You sound crazy right now, Kelfire. Maybe at 3 a.m. at the area? I've never seen a more ominous message in my chat. Well done. Oh, the arena. Okay, that's less ominous, but the area goes crazy. You gotta keep that one as a threat.
That rubble needs clearing. Or I'll swap my cane for an axe.
Steady now. Quite honestly.
Put into my notebook. Threats with glitter ink. I believe that that exists. What if the area could become our areas? Ooh. I think that could work as a pickup line. I believe in it.
Maybe they're hungry. Could fetch him some moss. Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
You attacked someone. Only...
This is staring on, right? No damage. I choose to take no damage. I was appealing a shove that looks to be. That puts me in danger. Maintain Blade Ward. Missile Snare. And he doesn't want to attack me. Got him. Hey Spellman, welcome back. Just don't consent to damage. Why they're not attacking? They don't see a roll that would hurt me. When an enemy does not have an attack that they think would do damage, that has like no rolls that could do damage, they often just won't bother. And you can achieve that with, depending on the enemy, as little as 2 damage reduction plus resistance to that damage type. But I have 5 damage reduction because I have 2 from my armor and then 3 from Heavy Armor Master. So someone would have to hit me for 12 physical damage to hit me for 1 physical damage. And a lot of the time they recognize that. Those looking mighty fine. Yeah. It's 5 DR, mean you can never get below 5 HP in theory. To that damage type, sure, kind of. So it means things that do 5 or less damage of that type can never hurt you. But if it's able to, like, let's say it's a 1d6, it still has that one roll that can hurt you. My Blade Ward fell off. The Rothe determined that it has a roll that hurts me. However, it only rolled 5 total damage, which I reduced to 0. Why aren't you a devil? I don't know what you mean. You sound crazy right now. Will isn't a devil. This is Will, the Blade of Frontiers. He is a human, with no additional facial features whatsoever.
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got.
What have you done? Aside from saving people? There was a devil who, She looked hot, so I used heat metal on her. And then a fight ensued. I had to defend myself. Never done a Will Origin run and I missed the start of stream. Can you spare Karlach as Will? Who? I mean, I suppose you could in theory, but this is my first playthrough, so I wouldn't know things like that. Someone may have stepped on a Lego. Yeah. Allegedly. In a manner of speaking. Hypothetically.
I could really use some shutter.
I don't want the scrying guy to follow me over there, but... over there works too?
None can escape me.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as
I don't like
this
that
one
bug.
is about to demonstrate.
Roll good? We rolled good.
They bel
Sure, why not?
Defender of the people. Nice. Jokes aside, yeah, you can. Works out the same. I just, for a change of pace, did not do that this run. $42 XP. Lava elemental? No. Blighted village goblins. Since we're near, I hate myself. D&D lore question about drow. Since their matriarch lives me, the drow men are all male wives. I ask for myself and myself alone. Now they don't even get the title of wife. They are, as far as drow society is concerned, they are just walking cock and balls. And that's basically it. Cock and balls. Dirge is stored in the balls, that's true. Heat metal, my goat. Not me choosing to fem drow on my first playthrough, knowing nothing about BG3 or D&D. You chose pretty dark elf lady? Why would you ever choose that? That's crazy. I don't think anyone's ever done that. How dare you have preferences and based solely on the visual design of characters. Hey, DB Raymond. Game question, try to throw a stack of bombs off the ground about 5 times each time the bombs explode in my face. Something against throwing an item on the ground? Yeah, throwing a stack is the issue. Throw them one at a time. It's formerly part of the speedrun to throw a stack of bombs all at once, and they were like, maybe you shouldn't be able to throw a stack of 50 bombs for the cost of one attack. So, now they blow up in your face.
Good. Again.
Where's the level? Oh. I allowed evil lady. The Brawler Breck doesn't see a damage roll that hurts me. With his 10 strength, his regular goblin scimitar. Here's a patch fix. Remember doing a port, want to confirm. Might have crashed out a little in confusion. Just throw them one at a time. One's all you need, most of the time anyway. Alright. Druid. Thorn Whip for openers. Don't really care too much to open up my necklace slot. We can just stick with the Guidance Amulet indefinitely. Shillelagh for eventual Iron Vine use. But what staff would I use? I guess Spell Sparkler. I'm gonna respec anyway, because I want to get my spellcasting stat back on Charisma. Guess that's not urgent, though. Is the spellcasting stat always that of the last class level you took? No. It is the stat of the last class that you took the first level in, with the exception of Fighter and Rogue. They do not change your class. They do not change your spellcasting attribute unless you take their casting subclasses, Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster. So, for example, right now it's Wisdom. It started as Wisdom from Ranger, then it changed to Charisma from Bard, and it changed back to Wisdom for Druid. If I took another Ranger level, another Druid level, even if I went back to Charisma from going, let's say, Sorcerer, it would not change back. It's from like the first level you sign into the class. So if I took a Sorcerer level now, it's back to Charisma. If I took a Wizard level, it's to Intelligence. If I took a Barbarian level, Charisma. Monk level, Wisdom. But things from a particular spellbook will always scale off of what's in that spellbook, with the exception of recasts. Recasts will use your current spellcasting modifier, but like if I went and clicked Dissonant Whispers, that's still going off Charisma. However, anything here is Wisdom. Anything here is Wisdom. The stat that's, the thing that your casting stat is primarily affecting is, like, stuff outside of individual spellbooks. So, Tadpole Powers, Scrolls, and, again, anything that does look at your current spellcasting modifier rather than even where it's sourced from. Stars Druid abilities, the wild shape ones. Recasts, yeah. Recast thing is probably just lazy coding. I don't necessarily love the wording, but Yeah, recasts have had other issues in the past, like recast Call Lightning used to always be a cantrip, rather than retaining the spell slot you used on it. Any item that says spellcasting ability modifier, that's what it's referring to. Sometimes, like, let's say you got the Amulet of Elemental Augmentation, that it's like, add your spellcasting ability modifier to the damage of cantrips that are these elements. It's still going to use the spellcasting ability modifier of whatever the cantrip is scaling off of. Every class has a casting stat. The idea of a caster barbarian is funny to think about. Magician's Brick. Caster barbarians are fun, though. You can do lots of cool stuff with them. I encourage three-dimensional thinking. Maybe I do the respect now. No thanks to stick to my unforcing, it's all the same. Stop it.
Dost thou require a new...
Alright. We are going to shuffle the order of the classes, because I'm about to do a long rest anyway. I've been live for 8.5 hours, we're not going to go too much longer. So, we go Ranger into Druid into Bard here. So that the stat stays Charisma. Chris, thank you for the Prime in the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Once we do Ethel, we'll respec again, but I can wait. Usually find health or armor more effective in Cyberpunk. Neither. I try to go for crowd control or invulnerability effect. And, like, get both health and armor is the answer. Can't stop me if I'm going to make a paladin, sorcerer, warlock with high wisdom for perception checks. Like, you better stop or I'm going to pat you on the head and give you heartfelt words of affirmation. And then what are you going to do?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Like mitigation from Fire Shield Pyromania for defense in Cyberpunk? Yeah. Hey, so Black, how are you? Thunderwave, so I have a Charisma one? Sure. Silence. Persuasion Athletics. Let's swap the Thunderwave, actually. Calm Emotions for Murkon. Still need that. Not that Murkon's gonna be living all that long, but, a little XP. Dinner's ready. It's a fat, juicy steak. Sounds good. You enjoy, Smoke.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Don't hit me with that well hello in that tone, Will. Stop it, sir. Put your shirt on.
It seems to be the perfect night.
Was that about Murkon? Nothing.
Just you and I.
Nothing.
Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Nothing you gotta worry about, Hazel. Everything's okay.
You made it. Come here.
I can update the build command. Build.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order.
Um,
Any suggestions?
One ranger, one druid, or Glamour Bard. Heavy armor, master. No.
Bold.
I should love those two together. Feel Will be so good for Chart. Change your perspective on things. Can and Will would be, Kels. You're absolutely right. This Will.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Relate Mazora's hold over your eagerness to be free.
Does that mean you're spoken for or not?
Oh. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Sounds like you just need a little more liquid inspiration. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Damn, he's catting.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off.
Insight successful.
Read an invitation in her eyes.
Nipples really are the source of all evil. Put that on my tombstone. It looks cool with two bad eyes? Yeah. Yeah, we Will has no functional eyes right now.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Cool. We shartin'. Now I'm still gonna get with Minthara and then Mazora later.
Well, I hope. And that was before the kiss. I hope, but if you want to see where this goes.
Okay. So I think that's a good stopping point. We sharded a little bit. We hit level 6. I think next session of this will be going through the remainder of the things that are locked out by us doing the Grove Raid, and then doing the Grove Raid. Yeah, very productive. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. A bunch of new faces in today, and that was nice. And of course, good to see all the old friends. Let me find somewhere for us to go. Tomorrow is going to be probably not BG3. I usually decide these things genuinely 5 minutes before I go live. It'll either be, if it is BG3, more of this. If it's not, some Act 3 in the Expedition 33 solo run I have going. I'm playing solo CL. Just because I want to do a solo with all the characters, because it's fun. Or Dragon Age. It should be Dragon Age. It's been like 2.5, 3 weeks since I played Dragon Age at this point. We'll see. We'll see. GG's on. Haven't rated GG in a while. Let's do that. Thanks so much for stream. Chill, really good discussion. As always, Kels. Thank you, everybody. Trying to think, is there anything else today? No, remember to eat? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now. But thank you very much. Say hi to Gigi. She's great. She's doing solo honor with randomized loot, which is very cool. Be nice. Have fun. Bye-bye.